Brap-up-bop. What's good, guys? How are we doing today? How are we feeling? The red, well, it filters through. What's up, man? How you doing? Hey.
Don't
How's your
mind
day?
what the suits say about caring for artists.
Why?
They just want to see the numbers go up.
No? Oh, I'm doing. Glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing. Let's see.
Select destination.
Ooh, what's up, Taw? How you doing, my dude? How you doing? Oh, wait a second. You know what? That's what I needed to do. Hold on. We're just gonna auto install real quick. Alright, continuing on. Yeah. Well, what you up to, Taw? How you doing today, man? Just chilling? Just got off work? Yeah, no problem, man. Not much skill issue today? I mean, yo, that's a plus. That's good, you know. That's a good start, sir. That's a good start. Do 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 do. Yep. Yep. Red. We'll have them tomorrow, the next day. Nice, man. Well, good stuff, man. Good stuff. plastic twisted smile. Well, you know what, Taw, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you've been having a decent day, man. I just been chilling myself, you know? Just been chilling. You know, relaxing. Working on some stuff. That's about all I've been up to today. Now we're gonna do some settling in for some Warframe. Kind. Yeah. Man. Oh, you know what I forgot? I just remembered. We farmed up that one new Warframe flare. Or not flare, but temple. Flare's the proto frame version of them. But yeah, we farmed up him yesterday, so I forgot. I need to go hit the foundry because the parts for him should be done now. So I could start crafting him, and then, well, obviously it's going to take 3 days to get him, but that's not a big deal because I also have like a bunch of other stuff crafting that came out that I need to farm and get and start crafting and stuff anyways.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Yep, we gotta keep rolling. Gotta keep it rolling.
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to
Increased
complete this study,
efficiency. No, not the host migration. Bum 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 ba ba dum. Oh man, dude, and it even reset my pistol. Yourself. And I will save you. Yeah. yourself. I'll take you. Okay. No, we can keep going.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Bum bum ba da ba dum ba dum ba da ba dum ba dum bum bum ba da ba dum ba dum bum bum da 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 da. Breathing me. Yeah. Boom skis. And I'm leaving. You're dreaming. Getting it. Oh, you know what we could do? Yeah, we're gonna push through. I'm not insane, I'm not insane.
Hunter, do you think me a sadist? That I enjoy this suffering? Irrelevant. Focus on your task.
Come on, that's my dude. Way. My way. Never mind, that would be my dude. Bow. Jigga bow, jigga bow, jigga bow.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Yeah, we can. I'll go again. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to maintain this, but it's okay. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of funny. You become a part of me. Yeah. Let's see.
Open the new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I mean, nah, it's fine.
Efficiency is failing. I need more conflict. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Big old rats. You become a part of me. Bum bum ba da dum ba da ba da da dum ba da ba da da dum ba da ba da 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 dum bum ba da ba dum ba da ba da ga da dum ba da ba da ga da dum. Um. This is the... Well, I mean, you know what, actually... Yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll just hold on to that. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Stoppers and now. Opportunity. All right. Where's the... I had another person that I needed to level that I was working on building out. I don't know. Oh yeah, it was Dante. I was still working on building out Dante. Yeah, I need to get equilibrium in there and stuff like that. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Brum, 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 brum. Lift up your taw, discouraged one.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on you.
Actually, I think if I just go like this, probably do more damage. Show them they're wrong.
Hunter, your reliance on that ability is skewing my data. I have disabled it for now.
Lift up your eyes, discouraged one. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Lift up your eyes, discouraged ones.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Ring ding 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 bing 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 ding. Nobody waits for me. Who knows? Who knows? Man. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Dante's kinda OP. I mean, look at this crazy overguard that I got on everybody.
Go now.
Like, just crazy. Everybody got like 40k health, basically. The whole game is OP? I mean, yeah, that's true. That's because the game's so good, dude. OP game. OP gameplay, you know? Man, that reset.
Your reliance on that ability is skewing my data. I have disabled it for now.
Disabled what? There ain't nothing to disable. I'm not pushing anything. Squeaky toy? Bum 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 bum.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. All there is.
Hunter, try a different ability.
The OP. Cause I've been thinking this could be the end of me. Who is this person in the mirror that I see?
I have gathered enough data on that ability. Use another tactic.
Cause I've been thinking this could be the end of me.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Yep, we're gonna roll. We're gonna roll through it. We're gonna roll through it.
Is experiment torture? Lab rats also feel pain, yet their suffering creates knowledge. If the lessons learned today save lives in the future, then the ends justify my means. Hunter, I have temporarily disabled that
Jeez, oh
ability.
man, dude.
Hunter, try a different ability.
That you left me.
I have gathered enough data on that ability. Use another tactic.
Right slot for your sacred key.
Hunter, I have temporarily disabled that ability.
Interesting.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Golden days. Remember the way. Man, what are you guys in the mood for? That's what you guys want. So yeah.
Enter the conduit now.
A message in the sand.
This experiment will fail if your efficiency drops further. Hunter, you
We got
exceed
there.
Expectations.
We
You are
got
far more
there. It's
exciting and
okay.
complex
A
than any
little bit
specimen
short,
by
but
sanctuary.
it's all good. We didn't really have anybody like map wiping, so. And I'm like leveling 12 things at once, so. We could do, let me see. Alright, so. This is fully done now, so we can go back to our Torrid. Choose your fate and die. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't really. Can't add any more stuff. I need to finish my dude out. Actually, I take that back. I'm gonna finish my shit out here because I need to do this stuff anyway, so. Choose your fate and da 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 da.
I know who you are. Well, were. Do you think you are helping Blade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Oracle used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can, as a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer, one smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Funny, you do not even realize it. You sound exactly like one of them.
Time to go.
Is ready for transport to the surface. Sending air support to help you jump higher.
Air support, jump higher. Yeah.
Those sister beacons are meant for the Corpus troops to call in backup.
Pick a fight!
Ordis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
Working on it.
Mr. Grana, you will not succeed in this venture. Leave now, while your losses are minimal.
This will not do, Warden. You are causing me considerable inconvenience. Which of your many precepts has gone awry? Would you like me to arrange a realignment purge? Some time in the photonic baths would do your venerable systems good.
For the next one.
I say, you have about as much chance as a snake in a typing contest.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
The Runda relay awaits.
Yeah.
Jade's orbital motes can be committed to the sun.
Ta. Let me talk to ya. Let me talk to ya. In the Reeboks with the straps. Big booty, a slap. Let me see. So all we need. Well, we need to do one more. We need to do one more. And then we need Prime Sure-Footed too. And the boots with the fur, looking at her. With the straps. Big booty, a slap. That should be fine. Where is Temple? Oh, there we go. Alright. Nash. Looking at her. Low, 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 low. Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
We do kind of need to finish this up so we can get the next thing too. Let's do.
Later.
You know what? We'll do that after. We'll do that after we get done with this. Bum 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 bow. Operation Belly of the Beast. Dum 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 dum. Jump 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 jump. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Ta 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 ta. Down down ba do do down ba do do ba na 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 boom. Do 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 do.
Orders applauds your
Extremely risky.
decision to collect volatile motes. Relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming forces.
and escort her motes out of this cave. From there, Orders will commit them to the sun.
Is that the Beast of Bones? Unbelievable. They make ballads of you, Orden. Shadow figures told your story on alley walls. Children sat agog to listen. A legacy wasted. Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile motes for the Eximus project.
The man you refer to is dead, but Orders is sure he would also have told you, tag, far out of our way. The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Sending air support.
Onward and upward.
Orders fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
Do 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 do. Ho
Operator, those sister beacons are for the Corpus to use in emergencies. Are you issuing a challenge?
Bam, 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 bam.
Mr. Granum, do you see how my operator dispatches your private army? Looks expensive. Has your desire outmatched your will?
I will not forget this, Saffron.
Do 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 do.
Have you met my hound? Gormless mass of middle-sized flesh that follows me around everywhere. You two have a lot in common.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Sharunda Relay awaits. There, Jade's volatile motes can be committed to the sun.
Complete, baby, complete. Doom dum bum bum bum. Okay, we got a little update arenas, so we'll just go ahead and do that real quick. What if I wanted to break, laugh it all off in your face? What would you do? All right, give me 1 minute. I'll be back. Take this any The whole wiener taw is OP. All right. All right. Sorry. I was talking to Mrs. B, and then I wanted to, you know, discuss some dinner stuff, and I was just talking to her about a bunch of other stuff and some God stuff. All right, let me see. You're a wiener. You know what? We could do that real quick and get that over with. Let's go get this done and over with real quick. What's up, Bam Bams? How you doing? How you doing? Been a minute. What you been doing? What you been up to?
Crew, unsolicited cacophony detected. Systems protesting. Put a boot through the speaker.
Put a boot through the speaker.
I think solo artists get really lonely. Success can be isolating, but we've got each other.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing. Alert. Fires. Alert.
Attention. Assignment done.
Yeah. Well, that's good. That's good, man.
I've learned to tell the
That's good.
difference between honest criticism and straight up jealousy.
Well, I'm
All
happy.
your artists are giving you trouble.
I'm happy for you, Bam. I'm happy for you. That sounds wonderful. Make sure to tell your husband how jealous I am.
Flames extinguished.
Pop music's no place for elitist attitudes about art. That's what I love about it.
Stadium vulnerable. Tool up.
Time to go rock it out.
Tenno disembarking.
You'll be okay. You'll be okay. I think you'll be okay.
Anyone can critique a finished album, but few have the talent to create one from scratch. Look, what do you want? An interview? I'll give you 2 minutes, right now. Any
2
questions you have on about our
minutes.
personal lives, I'll answer. I am wary of people who value admiration above everything else.
Do or die. Well, also, Bam, if you care to know, I have no idea if you do or not, but I've decided to basically genuinely, like, not like lukewarm Christian, but like legitimately follow. So I will no longer. I'm gonna try to just not really swear anymore. I'm not going to do anything sexual ever again outside of marriage. I mean, I don't know. I just thought, like, you know, like, this dude sacrificed everything for me. Came down here, let his own creation basically kill him, and I just think that you know,
Anger and aggression are weak tools.
I think that would be like for the best, in my opinion.
Just because someone appreciates music doesn't mean they can make it. People who value admiration above everything else. You're hitting that note a bit sharp.
Is that my dude? I guess not. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is the fact that I have to, you know, whoever my next partner is gonna be, they're gonna have to be deeply rooted in Jesus. They're gonna have to follow it, respect it, care.
I am wary of people who value admiration above everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's like what I want. You know? I don't want like a lukewarm person that's like a little bit here and a little bit there. Like I mean, because in the end it doesn't matter. I mean, it even says in the Bible, like you will not get it. You will not get into heaven through trying to prove yourself. You're not worthy enough. You can never prove yourself. You are flawed. The only way is like, you know, like talking to God, talking to Jesus, like, you know, genuinely repenting, you know, genuinely feeling guilty if you mess up or if you know, if you do something that you shouldn't, like, you know, it's like genuine repent, not like, well, you know, I don't know, like it should matter more or less, you know what I mean? Like it should be like when you mess up, it should be a situation where you're like, you know, man, this dude came down from heaven, you know, led a perfect life, only cared and genuinely loved and showed lots of forgiveness and grace. And, you know, whenever you mess up, you should, I don't know, I feel like you should understand that, and you should be like, yeah, you know what? That sacrifice is more important than picking myself. And it even says, do not insert your will over the Father's. That means it doesn't matter what you think is okay, it doesn't matter what you think is alright. It doesn't matter what you feel, you know? It is in plain black and white right there for, you know, everybody to read. And they can genuinely choose to read, believe, and follow and do, or, you know, or they can be fake. But, you know, they might be a little surprised after death when, you know, Jesus might be like, hey, you know, sorry, you know, depart from me, I never knew you. Because it even says in the Bible, even people who go to church every day, read the Bible, know everything front to back, will still not get into heaven. You have to have a genuine relationship, genuinely want to be transformed, and genuinely not want to, you know, give in to sin. Understand that, you know, he's more powerful than that, you know what I mean? And I don't know, anytime you want to, you know, don't assert your will over the Father. Just do the best you can. It's not saying that you'll never make a mistake, but it depends on how your heart feels after you make that mistake. It matters how you truly believe, because in this world, you could put on a face, you could put on a front, you can lie, you can make it, you know, believable by whoever, whatever. But you can't fool God. He's gonna know your heart. And if he doesn't like it, he's gonna say, I don't know you. I mean, yeah, but the difference is that's not how my brain works. I punish myself more than any human being could ever possibly. Like, I had this revelation and discussion with myself. I have nobody to share my faith with, nobody to talk to about it. This is all of myself. I genuinely keep myself in check because I have enough discipline and self-control. And when I see something that needs done, you just do it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, you don't need training or people around to teach you how to be a parent. You know what I mean? Like, you just
Right. Excellent work, Tenno.
If you're a decent human being, you're just gonna know, you're just gonna feel, and you're just gonna understand, and you're just gonna follow that natural process. You know what I mean? So I don't have to have anybody. I don't need anybody. I've spent 99.9% of my life away from any and everybody. And I've just learned to grow on my own without anybody's help or any support system. I'm not saying that I wouldn't like that support system, but it's a little harder for me. I can't even begin to bring myself to go to church. I couldn't. There's too many people. I don't know who's lukewarm and who's genuine. I don't know who's fake and who's not. And I don't need them to get the word or understand the word. I just have to read it and consult with God, which basically makes every person in that church look like shit. Makes every pope that has ever walked the earth, makes every religious leader that you can possibly think of look like shit. I go to the source. I don't need secondhand shit. But like I said, I just don't trust people. And I just would have a very hard time trusting any of them because I don't know anybody's intentions. I'm not God. I can't truly see your heart. If I could, it would make, dude, oh man, it would make making friends and investing in people and putting my faith in them a billion and one times easier. A billion and one times easier. Because I could just be like, you're fake, or okay, you're genuine. You know what I mean? But it has nothing to do with that. My problems would kick in. It's not a choice, Bambi. I'm not social because I choose to. I'm not social because my body will not let me be. I'd be flipping out. I'd be sitting there and being like, okay, I need to position myself in this church to be able to save everybody in case somebody comes in and starts shooting up the place. I need to watch and not let anybody get close because I don't know who's real and who's not. And it's just like a whole bunch of work that I don't care to do. A whole bunch of stress and pressure and a bunch of stuff that I cannot deal with or handle right now or do. I've been carrying every person that has ever met me in their life, weight of their life on my shoulders. And I am now just starting to just put everything down and just kind of pause because I can no longer carry everything alone. And I'm just going to work on myself and my relationship with Jesus, and I'm just not going to worry anymore. I'm just going to chill. If somebody's meant to be in my life, he'll make it possible where that's going to be a thing. You know? If I need something, or if I need food, or something happens, he'll put things in motion to make that happen for me. I'm just sitting back and enjoying the ride at this point. There's no sense in fighting. Like, why do people fight and enforce their will over the Father's will? Like, is beyond me. I don't understand. I've been doing that like almost my entire life. I mean, I'm just done fighting it. Nothing works out. Anything started without that very sturdy foundation is just never gonna really work out, or at least it doesn't for me. So I'm kind of just done fighting it. I'm just going to completely surrender and just, you know what, whatever happens and whatever is, it is. And then I also started reading some of the stuff like recently that's going on that coincides with the Bible of kind of being in the end times. And they're not like lukewarm or kind of, they're like dead on. It even talks about like Islam taking over stuff. And you can kind of basically see that now. I mean, it is the dominant thing in the Middle East. It is spreading to Russia, the UK, England, the US. It is spreading all over the place. And here's the crazy part. I'm going to teach you something. Maybe you know, maybe you didn't. I don't know. But the Quran's end times literally mimic the Bible's end times, but opposite. So what the Quran shows is what the Bible shows as the Antichrist. And just like the Bible says, a lot of people are like, how do you know your God's the real one and not this one? Because literally the Bible, in terms of like the actual God, like the Father and Jesus, that is the only one that nobody's been able to disprove. It is the only one that a lot of scholars have spent 40 years, which is statistical facts. You can look it up. There's a lot of people throughout history that had like Nobel Peace Prizes and all kinds of like crazy stuff, very highly thought after and sought after scientists and a lot of educated people, and they couldn't prove it. And at the end of their studies, every single one of them became a very devout Christian, a very devout follower. That has not happened with any other religion. Also, every other thing can be literally disproven. It's already been disproven. And on top of that, the Quran also says and mentions stuff in the Bible. The Bible mentions nothing in the Quran. The Quran says that the Bible is true, but doesn't see Jesus as what he actually is, which is deception, followed by basically, which the Bible warns against, as false prophets, which basically would be Muhammad. And considering, you know, none of the apostles, no person in the Bible has ever consummated their marriage to a between 4 and 6 year old. I'm sure you can understand what that means. And a lot of hypocritical and just misguided stuff that does not align with the Bible. And it is plain to see as day. Those are all facts. You can go Google and fact check me, please do, because then you can also tell that story and make people even believe and understand even more and even harder. But he wants a relationship. He doesn't care if you go to church. He doesn't care if you're, you know, reading the Bible a million times front to back. The only thing Jesus cares about is you have a relationship with him, because like it says in the Bible, you cannot get to the Father except through him. That means every religion is heading straight for hell. They don't give a, he doesn't care about being politically correct. If he is the true one God and you are putting your faith in other stupid stuff, he has every right to basically give you a choice. He's not sending you to hell. He doesn't want to be around you. So you're going to be, you're going to go to a place where your beliefs and your will can be free to do whatever it wants without him, without heaven, without, you know, that stuff. And when you get to heaven, like, all of that stuff is stripped away. There is no more sin, there is no more lust, there is no more marriage. Those are all earthly things. You just have very close relationships and genuinely know the heart of each other and genuinely know what each other mean. There is no miscommunication, there is no misunderstandings. It is just genuine and pure. So everyone's like, oh, that doesn't sound good. Like, I enjoy sex. Yeah, the human version of you. But it says in the Bible that you will be remade in a glorified body. You will be similar to an angel. all of those types of thoughts and things don't matter. They don't exist. You don't think about them. They are gone. It doesn't mean that you don't have free will, because then a lot of people are like, yeah, but that takes away free will. No, it doesn't. It takes away sin and evil. It strips you of the rotten parts of yourself and makes you pure. Yes. Which means right now, let's just have a nice little educated guess, little hypothesis, a little for example, let's just have a little also, I'm sorry, Shadow. Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, I mean, mostly it basically comes down to, like, let's have a little fun, and let's say we could prove it to ourselves as a fact. Scientifically, every human being in the world exists that says, yep, I agree. That's exactly where we are on the timeline, right? I mean, even his apostles denied him. They seen God firsthand. And I just had this discussion with somebody recently. They didn't understand that Jesus was God. Jesus is 100% God. He is of the same essence. Literally, I'll quote the Bible. The Father and I are one. They are the same. They are of the same essence, the same divine nature. They are both God. He is a part of the Holy Trinity. He is God. Yes, exactly, Bambi, exactly. But I had to correct somebody who didn't understand that recently. And I was like, no, that was genuinely our Lord and Savior. That was our Creator. That was our Creator that came down to hang out with His creations. And also allow His creations to be very ignorant and still show grace and mercy in being humble. He could have literally stared at anybody and literally took out every person in that person's bloodline before, present, and during, and after. All of those big fucking, like Marvel movies and stuff like that where, you see Thanos like snap and he could end the world. Well, think of God like that. He has power beyond comprehension. He has comprehension beyond our comprehension. He understands things at a level that we are just too stupid and can never be intelligent enough to understand. There is not enough knowledge or enough time on Earth to even grasp the smallest increment of it. Yeah. But it also says he is the Son of Man, which you should kind of, I don't know, maybe it's just common sense, but I feel like that should kind of point you to the right direction. But, it is what it is. Sometimes... Wait, do I? Yeah, that's fine, thank you. But yeah. And, like, let's just say we are there. Let's just say we are, though, like I was saying before. I mean, do you want to be caught with your pants down? You know what I mean? You want to be caught slacking? I mean, sure, maybe, everybody before us and all the generations before us and all the people that died before us, you know what? Sure, absolutely. You know what? Maybe they're the lucky ones. You know what I mean? They had their whole life. they had a lot of time to, you know, oh man, this isn't going to be a lot or enough, whatever. But you know what I mean? And then when you come to realize, like, oh man, you know, whether what kind of realization they have, like, oh, he is real. Of course he is real. He came down here in the flesh, performed miracles, and did stuff that no other human being has ever done in the history of mankind.
Do you want his pickle?
Do I want what?
His pickle.
I don't care, sure. Yeah. Thank you. But yeah. I mean, come on, Bam Bams. Get in it with me. Come on. Let's have a little Bible study. Let's play some Warframe and have a little Bible study. But yeah. But with all that being said, they might have had more time to realize something. You know, they had their whole life. Maybe they found God in the 60s. You might not have that opportunity.
Orders will not stand idly by while
I don't know. Maybe it happens today. Maybe it happens next week. Maybe it happens 20 years from now. I don't know, but I mean, by looking at that stuff, it seems pretty close to like now. Like no conspiracy, no nothing. And anybody who's like, oh, I figured out the date of when they're gonna come back. Dude, God himself, a part of God, Jesus, did not even know. He even said, only the Father knows when that day is, when that plan comes to fruition and stuff. You know what I mean? Nobody can guess. There is no hints. There is no secret code. Just like it says in the Bible, it's just going to be an average, normal day. Nothing's going to be a big deal. Nothing's going to be noticeable. And then just out of nowhere, you're going to hear those trumpets. You're going to understand that now you are currently in the tribulation. And you are going to have to make some very quick decisions for yourself, because at that point, it is too late.
May be overlooked, but tripping all
it's too late.
Of them will undoubtedly be seen as provocation.
And I'm sorry, but I don't think that I know better for myself than God. I do not think that I have better plans, that I know more, or that I understand more than God, than the Father, than Jesus, than the Holy Spirit. And each time you do stupid stuff, you feel that weight in you. You feel that wrong. That's the Holy Spirit. It's convicting you, saying, "Hey, that's a no-no, man. That is a no-no." So I just hope that I just hope I could be strong and do this, because I mean, listen, I'm gonna be blunt. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I am a very, very sexual person. I am a very touchy-feely person, and I kind of bond, like, kind of through that. Which is fine, that's good. I mean, God made sex for men and women for marriage to enjoy and have kids and do stuff. But in the grand scheme of things, like, and for basically your entire eternity, that doesn't exist. So a lot of people might look at it like, well, I mean, like, let us have fun and get it out now then. I mean, if that's more important than going to heaven, then yeah, go for it. But I don't want to take that risk. I don't want to take that chance, and there is no chance. I mean, it's 100% no. I mean, you can read that clearly. There's no guesswork there. You can just read it very clearly. I don't have to like argue any points. I don't have to do anything. All of that is readily available to be read. But I'm just a conspiracy theorist. Yeah. Yeah. Either way, though, I'm done. It's not worth it. And on top of that, I mean, I don't want somebody who's gonna enjoy me and like me just because like I'm hot or because I'm talented or because like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want shallow bullshit. I want like genuine, real, like deep, bottomless pit love type of stuff. You know what I mean? Where you lean on each other, you build each other up, you care, you know, you reflect, you repent from each other. You know what I mean? Not like none of that like BS. You know what I mean?
In his youth,
and I genuinely think like with like I think genuinely with like the right Christian women, not the lukewarm ones, not the lukewarm ones, but the real genuine ones. I think they'll support that. They'll understand. They'll want to work through stuff. They'll actually care to. They'll actually care how I feel. You know what I mean? They'll actually want to, you know, have a relationship. I don't have to worry about any strafing or anything, because also in the Bible, God does not like divorce in any way, shape, or form. It even says this is factually true. So I hope you love your man enough to literally stay with him till he dies, regardless of what the hell is going on, because God does not agree with, believe in, or do divorce. Literally says in the Bible that is a permanent covenant between you, your partner, and God. It even says if you get a divorce and you remarry, you're still committing adultery. Literally in the Bible it says that. And this is the stuff that I try to tell people, like, God is kind, Jesus is kind, but they have structure, they have rules, and they have stuff that you have to abide by to align yourself with God. There is no divorce, there is no such thing. Well, yeah. But I'm talking in general. There's no like, you know what? This person seems like they would suit me better. You know what? I bet I can have better, deeper conversations with them. Okay, well then, that sounds like a you problem. It sounds like you should have picked your partner more carefully. At the end of the day, though, your personal preference is not justifiable in God's eyes. It is not justifiable. But yes, in cases of like, yeah. In cases of like personal preference, no, it is never okay for divorce.
the enemy is on their way to extraction.
Your standard like divorce rules nowadays, yeah, 99.999% of the world right now is an adulterer and going against God. In order for that to not happen, they would genuinely have to divorce their current person and go back to their original person. That is not a joke. That is not a meme. That is genuine. Regardless of how you feel or what you think, you're not God, so it doesn't matter what the hell you think. You would have to genuinely reinstate and continue that covenant that you originally had with that person and God. It doesn't matter how you feel, it doesn't matter your emotions. If it was healthy and everything was perfectly fine, and you just wanted to be selfish, yep, you've got to try to seek that and repair that and fix that. Yep. And I don't mean to scare you, Bambi, but I fear that if we are in those types of times, I feel bad for a lot of people because the problem is that, like, the people who just give up or just can't get complacent, they get comfortable, and they don't realize all the stuff that you do, and then they take advantage of that, and then they don't really care, and it isn't a big deal to them, and they've went so long overlooking it and just how you are, or like your personality, or like if you're just a very positive person, and a lot of stuff just gets taken for granted and overlooked, and then you just get complacent, and then something new and interesting comes along, and then you strafe. But that's something that I've never had a problem with. Like, I've genuinely just never wanted to strafe. I've always wanted to just be with that one person. I've never had multiple girlfriends. I've been in situations where I could, but like that's not me. Like I believe that is just evil as shit. I think it should be between two people, forever and always. Now, that doesn't mean that I hate gay people, that I hate trans, that I hate this, that I hate that I hate all of the stuff that goes against God's nature. I love them as human beings and as as of God's creation, and I wish they would repent and turn away from that stupid stuff, but that's fine, not a big deal. It is not my place to judge, but I cannot tell you it's okay to stroke your ego and make you feel better. That would be blasphemous. It would be against the rules I follow, my character, my foundation, my being, the only reason any of us are here. And if you're here, then tell me, like, how? Why are you here? I mean, all these people think they have, like, such the answer, and God's not real, and I don't believe. Okay, then where did you come from? How did the amazing balance and structure of everything come to be? Because that does not happen on chance. You can back that up with legitimate science. Science will agree. You could genuinely not have something from nothing. Having nothing to do with religion. You just can't. How are we sentient? How do we have thoughts? How does everything work? Like, you just do not get that complex of a system from nothing. It doesn't happen. Yeah, I disagree with what they do, or how they feel, or how they treat our creator. But I still care about them as a person. I would distance myself from them. I have no problem talking to them. But they will never be able to be close to me, or be aligned with me, or be like a really good friend. I have no problem being an acquaintance with that person. I have no problem, loving that person. I have no problem even helping that person out. If they're like, hey, could you help me do this? Absolutely. But I can't agree with you. I cannot follow you I cannot give you any answers to make you feel better. Everything that I'm going to say to you is going to hurt you and going to feel like an attack, but it shouldn't. Reciting facts or history is not an attack, and people somehow nowadays gets it confused where if you say truth and fact, they treat it like opinion, and they think you're like, oh, well, you're a dick, you're an asshole. It's like, dude, that's not how reality works, and that's sure not how God works. You're supposed to follow the 10 commandments. You are supposed to be there for your significant other. You are supposed to honor them. You are supposed to cherish them. You are supposed to build them up. You are supposed to lean on each other. You are supposed to take care of each other, and you're supposed to take care of each other's needs. Even the Bible says you are genuinely not to neglect each other at all in any capacity, in any aspect of the relationship, in any way, for any circumstance. All we'll see clearly in time. Not if we don't have time, my dude. If that time gets cut short and people think, I could just do that in my later life, and it gets cut short by a car accident, something happens, or, you know, you just kill over and die, you know, shit happens. Or, I don't know, you know, plane falls out of the sky, crashes into your house, you die. Or, you know, the big, very big realization where it is too late at that point. There is no amount of repentance or anything that your heart could ever truly do in that moment. But if we are in the end times, where a lot of people, and if you know anything about the Bible and you see that a lot of that stuff is correlating with not like 100 years ago, couple years ago, yeah, all of that stuff that it was in the Bible did happen, and all the stuff that was in the Bible before that happened showed that it happened, and currently at the moment it is currently showing us signs of end times. If that happens and that trumpet blows, it is too late for you. You're done, you're gone. You know exactly where you're going. You had however many years you currently have on Earth to have gotten it right and turn the right direction. Well, yeah, but that's not what I want. I don't want to be standing there on the right side of the fence looking at everybody else and being like, ha ha ha, I told you so. That ain't gonna make me feel better. I'm gonna feel worse because I just realized that, like, look at all of that loss of life, loss of spirit, loss of soul. Every single one of those people that you see around you and in front of you are going to hell. They're going to experience separation from God, no love, no nothing. All of the horrible things in life is the only thing that you're going to experience. All of the sin, everything that is that of the devil, everything that is of the devil since he basically created sin. The moment he rebelled from God, sin was born. And then he tempted Adam and Eve, and sin entered the world. That's why we have death, destruction, decay. None of that was God's intention. None of that was God's creation. None of that was God's will. And then, like, people were like, well, then why does everybody have problems and mental health and cancer? If we had such a good, just God, that wouldn't happen. Yeah, we do. And somebody that he trusted in and believed in betrayed him. And that's where all of that bullshit came from. God didn't create that. That got created through that stupid asshole. And if you want to follow a created over the creator, then by all means go ahead. But just keep in mind, the created will always be more powerful than the creator. The creator will always be more powerful than the created. Anybody that thinks there's like a holy war being waged, that is beneath God. That is beneath Jesus. That is beneath the Father. That is beneath the Spirit. They're the creators. If I made you, I don't need to be in no battle with you. Dude, I can literally blink my eyes and make you disappear and not exist in any realm of anything. I can atomize every portion of you and make your essence disappear. That is not even remotely close to what the devil can do. And on top of that, any sins that are happening, any sins that are committed, any person that is being tempted, yeah, the devil has to ask Jesus and God's permission to tempt that person, to follow through with that, to go through with that. He has zero authority. People want to follow that. They want to put themselves in front of the Father. And even somebody like that they're following, whether they know it or not, is more powerful. And you are choosing the lesser power and a very shitty eternity over righteousness, grace, forgiveness, love, being a genuine human being. And like I said before, doesn't matter if you read the Bible a million times front to back, doesn't matter if you go to church 500 times a week. That isn't going to get you into heaven. It already states in the Bible, you cannot prove your worth into heaven. You cannot earn your way into heaven. There isn't anything that you can do. It is freely given to you by Jesus' sacrifice. God in human form. Anybody who messes that up is going to understand, and when they understand, if that happens, it's going to be too late. And I'm going to be very sad to see all of that waste of life go somewhere. I'm going to feel bad. I mean, not forever, because when I go to heaven, that'll all be wiped from me, and I won't think about it, and it won't be a big deal, and I won't care. Because there is no pain or hurt or suffering, and knowing that would be pain, hurt, and suffering. That doesn't exist in heaven. And a lot of people don't know this. Before the New Testament, every single person in the Bible, in history, present at that point and past, did not go to heaven. They went to a place called Abraham's bosom. It was right across from hell, without being in hell, separated by a chasm that was not possible to be crossed by anybody, any being, anything. And all of those people got preached to when Jesus died and basically kind of went to hell in a form, but he visited, that's where he went. He went to Abraham's bosom, and he preached and saved all of them, and brought all of those scholars and all of those biblical people that you read about, like Moses and Job, and like everybody else that came before that, and brought them to heaven. And a lot of people don't understand that. And these are people that had a genuine relationship. They heard God's voice audibly. They could talk to him. They had back and forth conversations like we're having right now. And they were righteous in God's eyes. And even being as perfect as they possibly could wasn't enough to get into heaven. There's no joke. It doesn't matter if you're a great person and you give and you do charity and you do all of this good works. You can't earn your way into heaven. It doesn't matter what you do. And people have a hard time getting that. Like, oh, well, I'm saved. I believe in Jesus. I believe he's my Lord and Savior. I'm saved. I go to church all the time. I pray, and I do all this. That doesn't mean anything. You could be classified as lukewarm. You genuinely have to live it and follow it. Follow him. Take after him. You might be like, yeah, but he's God. I'm not. Yeah, that's why you're allowed to make mistakes and sin and mess up and ask for forgiveness. But the whole point is you still need to try to walk in them shoes. You're never going to feel them shoes, no matter how hard you try, but you still need to try to walk in them. Yeah, exactly. And you can't, you like, dude, even if everything goes wrong, everything gets stripped, you get cancer, God forbid, please no. You have problems. You were born with defects, deficiencies, or got them during life. It doesn't matter. God came down here from his throne, allowed us to humiliate him, bewilder him, belittle him, spit on him, stab him, kill him, betray him. That's humility. Imagine being better than every person and everybody knows it, and you still humbly just sit there with grace. That's stronger than I could be. I couldn't do that. I would immediately fight back. I couldn't do that. I'd be like, you're gonna have to just kill me here. I ain't getting crucified. I ain't getting tortured like that. I ain't going out like that. I'm gonna fight until you literally just shoot me, kill me, stab me, shoot me with a bow, run me through with a spear, kill me with a sword. I don't care, but I'm not going out without a fight. You know what I mean? That dude willingly laid down. He had the power of the universe in dimensions and realms that we don't even understand in his hand to make anything possible, anything happen. He could have literally just ascended to heaven right then and there at that point and said, you know what? You guys are ignorant. Forget you. I'm going back home. And then everybody would be screwed. I mean, that could have technically turned out a million different ways. But it turned out the way it did through grace, through forgiveness, through being humble. And everybody can learn a lot from the Bible. It's not just some boring, stupid story. You have to understand. It holds the same exact principle. No other Bible, no other religion does that. Where it was written over the course of 1,500 years by 40 different people with the same exact message that never knew each other, considering that it is over 1,500 years. By 40 different people corroborating the same story as if they were there. That means they have to be talking to the same person. Well, that instinctively just proves that God's real. That does not happen in any other religion. That does not happen anywhere else. In any other religion whatsoever. If it ain't about Jesus and Jesus is Lord and Savior, then you're completely doing it wrong. Completely doing it wrong. And I mean, dude, I mean, a lot of people are like, yeah, but like, what about Catholicism and Christianity and, you know, Jehovah's Witness and like this and that? Yeah, they all basically believe the same exact thing. They just believe in different principles of how you should be. They started inventing man-made stuff that you have to do to show your appreciation. You don't have to show nothing. Have a relationship with him and genuinely from the bottom depths of your heart bear it and mean it. Be genuine and truthful, and you're good. That's all you need to do. Yeah. And I mean, like, I understand. I mean, when when Judgment Day comes, man, when tribulation starts, All right, it's gonna be really bad. It's gonna break my heart that people are gonna genuinely see Jesus descend from heaven with all glory, with all authority, with all manner of grace and love. And people are going to very quickly understand that he is kind, but he is not nice. God is very kind, very generous, but he is not nice. He is extremely wrathful. And if you do stupid stuff, just like if you did in front of your parents, you are going to be corrected and you are going to be disciplined. Except at this point in time, that is going to be permanent discipline. That is like not listening to your parents, going and doing something stupid, and then ending up in life in prison type of stupid. So, I mean, if a lot of you guys want to keep being stupid, that's fine. But my heart aches, hurts, and bleeds for you. And I pray that you genuinely come to God and you genuinely come to Jesus. Because he's going to make your life so much better. You're going to be so much happier. You're going to understand the purpose of life. That question nobody can answer always makes the joke about it. What's the purpose of life? That is the purpose of life. Have a relationship with God. That is the reason you were born. That is why you were put here. To join his army. To join his kingdom. To be a part of his life. Or to be a part of the opposite. And I'm going to be honest, like, I mean, a lot of people are like, a lot of people, like, they paint Jesus, and this goes for a lot of churches nowadays too. The Bible warns about this too. People are going to paint and see God and interpret God in their own way. Like if I say like, hey, stealing is wrong, right? That's my law, my command for you to follow. Thou shalt not steal, right? If you go ahead and I tell you, you shouldn't do that, and then you go ahead and do that, all right? You're basically completely disregarding Jesus and you're spitting on him. All you got to do is remember and read a little bit about how that crucifixion actually went. You can look this up. You guys can Google this. Sleep deprivation increases your pain. It amplifies your pain threshold. It makes everything that you will ever feel worse. They had Jesus up, talking to him, interrogating him, doing all kinds of shit, torturing him, beating him for 36 hours straight. Then, on no sleep, being up for 36 hours straight, and completely beaten and broken, okay, he was forced to carry a cross while not being able to even like walk or even function properly because of how bad he was beaten, and the fact that he has been up for 36 hours and he hung there for hours slowly dying and still preaching and still saying it's okay and to forgive us for being fucking retarded, for inserting our will over the Father's. It doesn't matter what you feel. It doesn't matter what you think. The only thing that matters is what God feels, and the only thing that matters is what God thinks. And if your point isn't that, you're not a genuine Christian. You're a person who believes, understands, you're lukewarm, and you're falling extremely short, and you do not have an afterlife with him. Doesn't matter if you're like, oh well, that's bullcrap, man. I'm not gonna believe that. I do plenty, and I do all kinds of stuff, and I have a great relationship. That's cool. You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to God when he stands in front of you and he's just like, part from me, I don't know you. Well, then you could be like, yeah, but I did this. I don't know you. Why'd you do that? Do I know you? Do we have did we have multiple conversations? Did you feel it in your heart? Did you do it just because you wanted to avoid hell, or because you actually cared about me? Did you do it for the right reasons, or did you do it just to do it? This isn't life. This is the afterlife. You don't go and take the trash out because you want to. You do it because you have to. That isn't how God works. You don't come to God and Jesus to be saved because you want to avoid punishment, because you don't care. You do it because you have immense respect for the fact of everything around you was created from him. Your parents didn't make you, they helped you. He molded you in the womb. Literally states that in the Bible. He is way more hands-on nowadays than anybody gives him credit for. All of our advancements and stuff like that, yep, he's guided those minds to those things to make our lives better and easier. It is not that person's sole achievement. And they also don't honor God for it. And they should, because that's where they got the idea from. That's where they got the knowledge, divine knowledge installed in them to make that device or that thing or that stuff. Like, God has literally sat here the whole time and guided humanity every step of the way. And for 1500 years during that time, it was recorded how he was guiding humanity. And he's still guiding humanity, it's just not written. And before that, he was guiding humanity, it was just not written. He started being more vocal, being more present, and even basically rebirthed into human form. Had all of the same emotions, struggles, and temptations that we do, just chose to ignore them because I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I mean, Jesus did cheat a little bit, you know, he had divine knowledge. If you had divine knowledge and truly know the Father, like, in the flesh, so to speak, like, in a real sense, I'm 99% sure you would be able to ignore a ton of stuff. But I'm not discrediting him, saying that it wasn't, like, hard or anything like that. But, I mean, dude, it would be like sleeping with your children. You're not going to go sleep with your kids, so sex is not really that big of a burden for him to carry. That would just be weird to sleep with your creation. You know what I mean? So he's not going to have a wife, he's not going to have sex. I mean, but you have to understand, we're not like that. We can't follow that well and that good that closely. But we can do it to the best of our ability. And just like he said, it's okay. He even said to Mary, who literally broke after he fully healed her and she fully understood who he was and what he did and what he took away from her and chased away. And she ended up messing up and being like, I'm not worthy, I can't go back and face him. But he was forgiving, and just like it says in the Bible, it doesn't mean that you're never gonna sin or never make a mistake again. But it depends where your heart's at. If you did make a mistake and mess up, are you genuinely repentant? Or are you just repentant because you don't want the consequences? It has to be about your heart and where your heart actually is. Do you care about that person or do you not? Are you genuine in your actions, in your belief, in your words, or are you not? Do you carry conviction? And here is why I ask. Because this is the moment, everything I've been talking to you guys about, Bambi, Enigma, every single person right now that I've been talking to, this is where it's going to lead to. If we are in that end times now, and that stuff does happen, you have to understand, if you genuinely are for Christ and you genuinely are following him, you're going to die, and you have to understand that and prepare. It shows Muslim will take over. That Antichrist, which is also at the end of the Quran, which is also at the end of the Bible, both cross-references and combines itself, saying the Bible saying that that is the Antichrist. It is not. It is not Jesus. And you're going to have to listen to their wording and watch their miracles and listen to their message from your heart genuinely. Because when they come here, they're going to perform signs and do everything that Jesus did and more to try to convince you. But that's not the word. And if you genuinely know Jesus, you genuinely know God, you genuinely understand, you'll be able to listen to what the message is. You'll be able to listen to the words that are being said and decipher that that's flat out bullshit. And here's the sad part. Every single one of us are going to be killed. When we reject the mark of the beast, we are going to be killed. How much faith do you have? Do you have enough faith for me to shoot you in your head right now and be like, I'll be perfectly fine? I do. I'll test any of it right now. I've already told you guys through law enforcement and a lot of other stuff, I've faced death multiple times. I've already made peace with it. All you're going to do is do me a favor. You're going to send me to where my life genuinely starts faster. Thanks, I appreciate it. You're doing me a favor. That's how you have to look at that. Not be like, I'm scared of death. I'm scared of what's going to happen. Am I enough? This is bullshit. Yeah, of course it is. You're getting forced into believing and doing something that you don't want to do. The alternative is death, is being uncomfortable, is being beheaded by Islam extremists. Are you prepared for that? Because that's what's going to happen to you. You're not going to be mercifully put to death because they care. You're going to be radically and racistly, like, tortured, possibly beaten, beheaded, bewildered. Like, you're just going to get annihilated. How much do you love him? Is this life worth sacrificing to have eternity forever with him? Genuine peace, love, care, connection? Are you going to deny him like Peter did 3 times in the Bible? When it comes down to saving your own skin? Or are you going to hold strong, stand there sturdy as a rock, and say, do your worst? That's my plan. I'm going to stand there sturdy as a rock, say, do your worst. There ain't anything you could do to me because you have no power over anything. I'm going to literally say, do your worst. And I genuinely feel like, you know what? If you genuinely maybe do that, I mean, you might even get saved right then and there. Jesus might pop out with a little bit of miracle and be like, I don't think so, dude. Not this one. Because like I said, in order for any, and I mean any, in order for any devil, demon, divine creature that is bad, that used to be divine, okay? Every single one of them literally has to ask permission to do anything. You're not allowed to blink. You're not allowed to breathe. You're not allowed to even have a thought without God say so. That's power. That is insane power. Yeah, exactly. And the main part about you is the soul. Flesh is garbage. It rots away. It has problems. It has defects. It's crap. Why you want to hold on to that? You know what I mean? Is it just me? That seems pretty common sense. Why would you want to hold on to that? Why would you want to hold on to death, decay, crap? What? Because it feels good? Because it's comfortable? Because, I don't know. I don't know. You're a stupid person? I don't know. Like, why? But yeah, for the most part, you know. What about you, Bam Bams? You got anything to say? What you feeling? Listening and taking stuff in? Well, good, good. Hey, listen. Most of the stuff that's coming from me, I'll be honest, I don't actually, like, a lot of the stuff that you're hearing me say, I don't know. I didn't know. God is speaking through me. He's giving me the knowledge. He is helping me explain and understand for myself and for everybody around me. I'm not lying. I've never read the Bible one day in my life because I have ADHD and I have a lot of other problems, and I was in learning disability classes, and I lack the capacity to learn like that. So what I do is, you know, I watch, like, you know, the movie, you know, ooh, speaking of which, oh, bam, bro. Hey, what's up, Haley? Dude, have you seen The Chosen? Dude, you need to go watch that. Yo, take your husband and go watch The Chosen. It's actually really, really good. Like, really, really, really good. But, I mean, most of the stuff I just get from that. And, you know, I don't know, God's provided me other means of learning since I suck at your traditional way, basically.
Have fun.
Oh, bam, dude, you gotta do it. Do it. Like, it's free. It's free. Just go on, I think it's Amazon. I think it's Amazon.
Power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about.
Well, no, not you, Haley. I'm talking to Bambi. You could see on the screen her talking. She's on Twitch because I'm multi-streaming. I have people on Twitch and YouTube. Oopsies. All right. We're gonna pop this in. Yeah, no, you're good. No problem. No reason to be sorry, ma'am. No reason to be sorry, or sir. I don't know. You know, I'm not gonna assume. You did say husband, but I mean, hey, who knows? I mean, maybe you're a dude, and you're gay, and you like dudes. Who knows? I'm not, my job isn't to assume anything. Yes, I have over 4,000 hours in this game. I've been playing it for close to 10 years, and I love the game to death. It is a very good game. Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, I can't see you. I don't know if you're a girl. And I can't just go off your name. Maybe you're a dude and that's your wife's name, you know? But then you did say you don't have a husband, so I don't know, maybe your mom didn't like you and she called you Haley as a dude. There's a lot of dudes with girl names, there's a lot of girls with guy names. I mean, I've personally known Billies, and I think Billy is a guy's name 110%. And I've met two women with the name Billy.
Auxiliary elevator inbound. Full up.
Well, yeah, I know. I know that now. I'm just saying, like, originally I wasn't going to assume. I was not gonna assume that, ma'am. I was not gonna assume it. No, I am very religious. I do not believe in LGBTQ, T, X, Y, Z, LMNOP. I am just a genuine person that does not want to, you know, I'm not trying to, you know, assert whatever I feel or think, like, on top of people.
I doubt it.
I'm what you could say considerate.
The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome?
Give you proof? Okay. Like what proof? If you want proof, you can literally rewind my stream and listen to what I had to say over the past hour. Because I basically just gave a sermon. But no, I don't hate any of them. I do not hate anybody. I do not even hate my worst enemy. I genuinely care for and love everybody, but it goes against God, and I will not support it. I will not stroke people's egos to make them feel better. That is blasphemous, and it is against God. That's not a topic, it's what I live every day. Well, maybe you should. You know? Have you ever thought about even, like, checking into it? Like, reading anything? Looking anything up? Looking at history? Or like anything? Oh wait, what am I at right now? Oh yeah, we're good, we're good. Anyways, yeah, Bam. Definitely go check that out though. Tell your husband to sit down on the couch and chill with you. And check that out. It's really good. It's a really good show. I mean, that's basically how I learn. And then basically just talking to ChatGPT to show me differences in, like, you know, like scripture and you know, what you know, like what things say, and just basically getting it, like, from sources and you know, just different stuff like that.
Is that the beast of bones?
Oh, nice.
They make ballads.
Well, good. That's very good.
Shadow figures told your
That's what I'm talking about. That's that good stuff, you know what I mean?
Sat agog to listen.
That is, you know what? That is beautiful, Bam. I'm so I'm sinning right now. I'm sinning because I am envious of you and your husband's relationship.
Two is dead. But Ordis is sure he would also have told you.
See? I'm sinning right now.
Far out of our way.
Gonna keep it.
Fantastic. The capsule
Oh,
is
no.
full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Ordis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun.
All right, we're gonna throw that there. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
A sister beacon?
A sister beacon?
And you will have to fight a sister of Parvo.
Ooh.
Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Ordis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
You know what you know another thing that I realized, Bambi? So back in the day, when I was like, basically like this, like very religious, I realized the less people I had in my life. And it even shows that in the Bible. It even says whenever you speak truth, you know, it's basically going to turn people off, and you know, they're going to want to separate from you, which I guess is fine. But maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not normally like them separating. Maybe it's a situation where I don't know, maybe it's a situation where it's like God's just taking them out of your lives, because otherwise it would like separate you from him and pull you away from him. You know what I mean? He was atheist for all his life and was spiritual but didn't really believe, and it was until recently that he had change of heart and started leaning into faith. I was a bit resistant because of the trauma, but oh, good. Did I have any help in that, Bam Bams? Did I light any fires for you? Did I help you come back at all? I mean, I guess I mean, you know what? You don't have to answer that. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. The most important thing is, I'm dumb, and I'm focusing on unimportant stuff. What's important is that you have faith. That is the most important thing. That's genuinely the only thing that matters.
Say to you that you would defy me to preserve her dusty remains. Is it merely the courteous regard of one killer for another?
Well, I mean, that's good, Bam. That's good.
Continue this assault on
But
Jade's legacy.
yeah, I mean, it's all good either way.
The killer you will need to concern yourself with.
It doesn't matter. The most important thing though is that, you know, you're a little more solid in your faith now. Regardless of if I had anything to do with it, it doesn't matter. The most important thing is that you're working it out. You're doing good. It's gonna break my heart. Just please don't be one of those lukewarm people. Be genuine. Like genuine. Follow that to a T the best you possibly can.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
I've got a secret. It's on the tip of my tongue, it's on the back of my lungs, and I'm gonna keep it. Cause I know something you don't know. Who died? Who died? Oh, never mind. But yeah.
The Runda relay awaits. There, Jade's volatile modes can be committed to the sun.
Yeah. I mean, people see a change in life, like day and night. As soon as you genuinely surrender to Jesus and give yourself to God, you notice things immediately. It's not like in your head. It's not like this or that. There is a lot of stuff changes. Not all of it is good, but it is necessary. So it's like I've said before, like I tell people things that they need to hear, not what they want to hear. God gives you things that you need, not that you want. You know what I mean? So, I mean, you know, I don't know. There might become a day where, you know, like he needs to strip somebody out of your life because it's going to kill your faith. You know what I mean? Like it could be anything. He's always like molding and working in everybody's life at the same exact time. And if somebody's like, how could somebody do like that? Well, because you're thinking like a human. He's not human. He's not flesh. He's an omniscient being. Well, I mean, join me, Bam Bams. Let's be besties. Tell your husband to start coming here and hanging out. Let's have some fun conversations. But yeah. Yeah, that's okay though. That's okay. Just remember, at the end of the day, Bam, the only person you really need in your life, yes, sure, the human side of you longs for people, longs for closeness, companionship, love, in a more real physical sense than a spiritual sense. And yes, I mean, having a partner in that aspect, not just like a friend, it is definitely completely different love from God. And it is love that a human being does need, but at the end of the day, the only thing anybody genuinely needs is just God. That's all. Yeah. I feel the same way. I've never really missed anybody that isn't in my life anymore. I've just moved on. You know, I mean, I don't know. I mean, It just doesn't matter, you know? The only thing that matters is your belief, your heart, where your heart's at when you say things, think things, pray. Everything has to do with your heart. You could even be a preacher. You could be a pope and still go to hell.
Ordis will not stand idly by while
If you lack the understanding that you cannot earn your way in, and the only way through that is Jesus, and you need a relationship with him, well, you need a relationship with him.
That voice anywhere. How far you've fallen. Corpus, these thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile motes. End them.
Ordis's name is Ordis.
Yeah. Ordis's name is Ordis. But yeah. Man, that thing almost died.
Fantastic. The capsule is full of motes. Now we can
Maybe people should stop slacking off sitting away from the waypoint.
Air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy.
In the heat of the moment.
Ordis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby.
Ionic charges?
Going nowhere.
Why did it look like there was somebody in there? Whatever.
Operator, what have you done? That was a sister beacon. Do that again, and one will join the fight.
That's fine. They could join all they want. All they want. Hold on, I got one more. Get out of here. Is that you down there? There's like 12 poison or toxic eczemus dudes here. It's like, dude, are you serious? In the heat of the moment. In the heat of the moment. Corpses.
Everything changes,
oh no.
Little Cephalon. And yet, nothing is forever lost. You could be a man again if you had the will. Consider my offer.
Bum bum bum.
Is
Interesting.
trying to do his job. Graham, leave Ordis in peace.
Do. Oh. Well, hello. In the weight of the moment, na 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 na, rushing and turning. In the weight of the moment. Bing bong. I didn't see any other containers and stuff. But anyways, well, either way though, Bam, that's good. I'm happy for you though. I'm glad I'm glad I turned back. I'm glad you turned back. I'm glad your husband's turning. That makes me very happy. Because then that means I have people currently in my life where I can say something and then you'd be like, yeah, I understand that, and yeah, I agree with that, and yeah, that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, kind of I guess I get the benefit. You and your husband don't really benefit from me because you guys got each other, but I mean, I get to benefit from, you know, I get to benefit from, like, you and him. Because I don't really have anybody in my life like that.
Idea on your part.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Yeah. Because then I could be like, oh, hey, Bambi, like, dude, check this out. Like, share this with your husband and stuff. Like, look what I found. Then you would be genuinely like, okay, cool, let me check it out. You know what I mean? Or, like, if I found something, or, you know, like, for example, like, with The Chosen. Dude, could you imagine literally telling, like, a normal, like, average person that literally gives zero shits, like, about The Chosen? You know what I mean? But, like, you and him, you know, it'd be, like, excited about it, you know? And be like, oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, oh, yeah, man, this is really good. I'm enjoying it. You know what I mean? Where, like, everybody else don't care. You're just immediately shut down. You know what I mean? Immediately shut down.
Bring the volatile links there.
Man. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I gotta go to the one relay. Which one was it called? No, that's Strata. Laundry relay. Yeah, the person or the vendor for this event is down there. It's Ordis. Yeah, it's all good, man. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. And I appreciate you, you know, like hanging out and talking about this stuff and, you know, not being like everybody else and running away. It's very, I mean, I'm sure you understand. I mean, it's very lonely and very, I don't know,
Bravos Granum
like
already
annoying.
has
You know what I
engineers
mean? To
in the
not be
field,
able to like
but
just
if he gets his hands on enough of Jade's volatile modes, he can perfect
hang
them.
out, have a
Without
good
that
time,
true
and you
Jade
know, and
Eximus,
show up for
he will
stuff,
be
and you know, and stuff
unstoppable.
like that, and
Otis
get
knows
excited
the
about
operator will
stuff
not
and
let that
describe
happen.
stuff, you know. So you're gonna need to do this event to get all of this stuff, Shadow. This event comes with this vendor. There are the 3 ephemeras. There is all of this stuff, all of this stuff. This is good. This is a very unique blueprint. Not only is it infinite, but there is no other way to get a Stalker blueprint. Also, getting a lot of this stuff and some of these too, if you haven't mastered them. There's also, you know, like Crimson Azure and Amber, you know, Archon shards. And then there is a stupid amount of arcanes. Like, stupid amount of arcanes. You're going to definitely need Avenger if you don't have it. You're going to need Fury if you don't have it. You're going to need Rage if you don't have it. These are all, like, really good. You need Aegis. Aegis is in, like, most of my builds. It's basically the cushioning whenever you're using my build. The reason you're not dying when shit is beating on your shield is literally this. And then you're gonna need velocity, trickery, acceleration. You're gonna need agility, eruption, phantasm, guardian, awakening, strike, victory, deflection. Resistance is good, definitely get that. Nullifier is good, definitely get this because you're gonna need it for Eidolon hunts. You're gonna need a ton of shit. I'm just letting you know that right now. You're gonna need a ton of stuff. So you have to come here to Landra Relay, and then yeah, there's this. Commit volatile motes, clan only.
Is not working alone.
So this is for clan only,
have come together to help Jade.
which means I think what that means is that if I do clan only, it's like for clan stuff.
All right.
Only.
Operator, do you see anything you would like?
And to be honest with you, I mean, shoot, if you still
Very well.
if you still haven't gotten like a lot of this stuff, this is separate, just so you know. This is how you get Jade, this Warframe. There is 3 weapons here. You're gonna want afflictions. I don't know about that. You're gonna want battery. You're gonna want Ice Storm. The other ones, I don't know, but you're gonna definitely want those, and obviously you're gonna want Jade.
All right, operator. Otis knows the stories.
And then with these motes, the volatile motes, not the vestigial motes, you can use that. It is a specific like event currency, so that's what you use for all of this stuff. So I would definitely do that. I gotta work on, well, one, I do want to work on getting all of the cosmetics, the decorations and stuff like that. I am going to get these 2. It is for the Stalker weapons. So the Dread Bow and Hate, which is that scythe that the Stalker uses. Also, I don't know if you know this, but
very well.
Apparently you can queue up to be a Stalker.
The Arbiter. Benefit of being a Cephalon, 2 places at once.
I don't know if you know that, but apparently you can queue up to be a stalker. So you'll be in a mission with 4 other people, okay? 4 other people. And you're going to be the stalker in their mission. But instead of fighting them, you're going to fight with them. So it's basically like a 5-person kind of thing. But here's the downfall. Everything that they get, you get. If you die, you go back to the beginning, reset, do not pass go, do not collect $200. You do not get anything. They cannot res you, and you're done. So if you do play the stalker for just some fun, or just for supporting other teams and also getting a bunch of loot, like you were there on a normal Warframe, you can do that, but if you die, everything goes bye-bye.
Ordis knows what to do. Ordis.
Okay, now,
Operator?
are you on now, Shadow? Are you gonna be playing right now?
Keeping the system free from
Orokin garbage.
Ordis should visit the dry dock. Ordis has not spoken to Cephalon Psi in...
A drum, just like a drum.
Does he think that will get under Ordis' skin? It has not. Really, Ordis is fine.
I think we need
Ordis
16.
will contemplate, Jade. While her mode's all done, Ordis will warm up the orbiter for you.
Yo, Shadow, you there? Where'd you go? Okay. So go to Uranus, go to Brutus. What? Over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Alright. Well, I'm gonna hop in disc, so just hop in whenever you get done then. Also, I'm sorry, Bam. Thanks. I appreciate it. If you're still here. Thank you. I hope the same. I hope the same, but if not, it's all good. Maybe I'll be rewarded in the afterlife for my suffering in life then. God will make everything right. Everybody who wronged me, he will make it right. Everything will be okay. Do. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom really quick and grab a drink. And then I will be right back. Bathroom and drink. Be right back. Be right back. Doobie doo doo doobie doo boo. Did you guys miss me? In my head, stereo. Bum 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 bum. Are you listening? This radio silence of mine. This time, this is my time. Oh yeah, by the way, really quick, Shadow. Let me drive you down here. Okay, what up, dude?
What's up, bro?
Not much, you know, just doing things and stuff and things. I've been basically leveling my Coda weapons and building out my Dante while I do this. But if you want to make things like super easy, if you wanted to, I mean, actually, you know what? It doesn't really matter. But I would say what's really easy is probably like Wukong or Titania or something like that here, because then you can just fly up to like the next level. You don't have to like climb, like wall climb, and like bullet jump off the wall and stuff, or like stick with the elevator or stuff. You could just like literally just fly around and just wreck stuff. So it's up to you. Or you just bring whatever you want to bring. It doesn't really matter. All of this stuff is pretty easy. It's not really that big of a deal. I am going to get. I am going to do one more with Dante. Because he's 29 and I want to hit 30 to give him his very last thing, and then to continue farming this for the rest of the time. I'm probably going to hop on Zephyr. Zephyr has a really nasty build specifically for this type of stuff because of his vortexes. So on his vortexes, which is his tornadoes, you don't care about strength, you don't care about anything really. All you want is range. Range is like the most important thing. And then like basically that is just going to suck every person in any whatever radius you have for scaling the range. It's going to suck whatever that is like in. So like you're just gonna like wreck stuff, and then like since that's gonna pull stuff in, you're gonna kill stuff on the platform. So it's also going to drop the like energy charges or whatever that you need to literally middle mouse button throw at the like elevator bubble thing to keep it powered and charged and moving. But I need to finish Dante. But after I finish Dante, I will hop on Zephyr and do that for us and just wreck stuff. Move for me, move for me, move for me. Yeah.
That's why I was trying to get Argon crystals so I can build a Zephyr Prime.
I mean, if you want, I could bring you to the Void and we can go get some really quick if you need something. You want me to do that real quick? We just go do like a capture or like an exterminate.
Yeah, if it ain't too much trouble.
Yeah, we can. Let me see. I'm like 99% sure. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Whoa. All right, I'm just checking online really quick. I want to make sure. I want to make sure that this exterminate is still the best Argon crystal farm. I don't know if it's been updated, so I just want to check and make sure. If it is, then we're just gonna go do it. It's fine. If there's something better, then we're gonna go there. You know, while we're waiting for this, we'll just do this. It should be okay for right now. Move for me, move for me, move for me. Yeah, we'll just do this, and like we just gotta make sure we just break everything, open everything. I mean, you're on Uriel, so just keep his one active, and you'll just smash everything around you. All right, let's see.
Just got 4 argon crystals.
Oh, nice. Yeah, finding loot rooms like this is like really good because then it just wrecks, just helps get stuff done and wreck stuff. All right. Well, in that case, if you already have like kind of like your thing, then I mean, let's just go kill stuff and we're good. I mean, unless you want like, unless you need more crystals. I mean, we can keep.
Yeah, that should be enough.
Okay. Well, then yeah. I'm like 99% sure we got to take that elevator. Well, don't mind if I do. Yeah, we're gonna have to pop up in that elevator. I would have waited for that dude, but like, where the hell is the dude's like way back there, like way back there. I don't know, like it said to go up here, didn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me see. Maybe we took the wrong turn. Maybe we were supposed to go somewhere else. Because last time I went into here, there was no. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just go to this thing. It's usually that elevator that ends up. Um, well, don't mind if I do. There's a whole other loot room here we just got out of where I'm at right now, anyways.
Alright.
Might as well, you know. Might as well. Keep me close, keep me close. Keep my head above water. I need to hear your voice and I do this on my own. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum.
I wish Tellurone was this goddamn easy to get.
Wait, what's wrong?
I said I wish Tellurone was this easy to get.
Well, it's all good. Some stuff in the game is a little bit harder to farm than others, but some stuff is alright. Look at that. I don't know what you got. I got 10. I got 10 just for a 4-minute mission of just running through.
I got 12 from this.
Yeah, I mean that's not even going and exploring and actually going to like all the loot rooms and doing everything. That's just like a couple of rooms and just killing stuff. All right, so go ahead and craft that, and then let me know when you're ready, and I'll queue up for the next or the actual event that we're doing. Oh, actually, you know what? I wanna know you sincerely. I'm on my own. I wanna feel you here with me. Feel you here with me. By the way, do you see on my stream you never seen my bike? Do you like my little wee woo bike?
No, I didn't see the bike. On your stream it says be right back.
Oh shoot. I am retarded. I didn't even come back? Jeez, oh man. Anyways, this is my wee wee bike. My wee woo.
Nice.
It was either going to be this one or this one. I like this one. I don't like this one. And just for a crotch rocket field in general, probably this one's really good too.
Yeah, definitely.
But I like these two. I like my wee woo. That means when you see that coming, that means you are effed in the A, you know what I mean? That means you effed around and you found you're about to find out, you know what I mean? All right, so what are we doing again?
Alright, I'm done. I got Viper Prime and Zavagoth Prime crafting.
Okay. I'm gonna hop on to what's it called thing. I'm gonna hop onto Zephyr after I get done with this. Right after Dante hits 30, I'm gonna do that and I'm just gonna camp the elevator and just cast tornadoes all over it and just basically suck the whole map into it. But I feel like wouldn't you basically get wouldn't you get the same type of result if you used like Vobin?
I'm not sure. But I'd imagine though.
Extremely risky.
I don't know, I'm gonna have to try that out. I don't know, I'll have to see.
Relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming forces.
and escort her loads out of this cave. From there, orders will commit them to the side.
Open up my mind. If that's what you like.
A hero to the Tenno, for he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does any memory of that valiant man still reside?
You know what I'm gonna start putting in my title? Like, don't bother coming to stream if you're if you're offended by religion and this and that. Because I don't know, I've been having a lot of people lately be like, oh man, like, I don't really like that type of stuff. And I'm like, whatever. And it's just like, well, and I guess you don't really care about me or your salvation or a million other things, so I'm not gonna stop, you know, talking about it or anything like ever. So I figured that might help him from like just, you know, like stopping in here and then being like disappointed or something. I don't know.
Those sister beacons are for the Corpus to use in emergencies. Are you issuing a challenge?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get you up.
Those sister beacons.
Oh, I mean, I can find those all the time. They're not that big of a deal. There's 3 of them. You get them, and then you get like the sister boss at the end for more resources.
Operator, without more ionic charges, it goes not an inch farther.
Be written. Let it be done. Dude, it must be nice to just be AFK, because that dude has died like 1,200 times and is just sitting there, literally has not moved one time. Literally have 3% damage. Killed 9 things.
Must be nice to be carried.
There is no greater enemy of freedom.
When you stop talking shit, I get carried all the damn time.
Do you still believe you
I mean,
your
not really. Depends.
honest work?
Like here, well, I mean, here's the thing. Like if they were playing more of like a situation where it was like a If they put it in a situation where it was like, you know, oh well, you know, they're playing something and they're gonna give us like a buff. Well, they're playing like the Goth right now, right? And like I have not seen one buff from the Goth yet, and the Goth is a utility specifically to buff your team. So literally not even doing your job. Like, you're just fucking... I don't know what you're doing.
Corpus reinforcements inbound to your position.
So let it be written. So let it be done. I'll kill the firstborn's only son. Jeez, oh man, dude. Like, dude, you jump and you, like, go to the moon.
Don't you tell me you love me. I don't care how bad you want to live.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Creep and death.
That goddamn green motherfucker everywhere.
Yeah, there's like a million toxic Eximuses, like, all over there. Like, I swear the only Eximuses that I've seen so far is just toxic. Which is annoying, because all of that stuff just bypasses your shields and just goes straight to your health.
You are home free. I have a command post on Lorinda Relay. Read the volatile notes there.
All right, what can we help you with?
Yeah.
Here's what we can do for you.
Yo, real quick, do you need any augment mods for weapons or warframes? Because I'm capped out on Steel Meridian, so I'm gonna just use it on something, and if you don't pick anything, then I'm just gonna use it on fast 4 caches.
Steel Meridian.
Yeah, if you need like a weapon part or weapon parts, or you need like a weapon, or you want mods or whatever you need there, I can give you. I mean,
just parasitic vitality and teeming virulence for Nidus.
okay, hold on. You need parasitic vitality.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you need teeming virulence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, but you owe us.
Let's go down real quick to the dojo. Bow now 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 now. Almost there, chaps.
I would throw platinum, but I'm like super low.
No, it's what I don't want any platinum, dude. It's just fucking. It's free. I don't have to use anything to get these. It's free. All right, let's leave. I'll re-invite you, and then we'll continue to cruise on. Yeah, it should be good enough. Okay. All right, here we go. Also, if you wanted to play this and you wanted to do it as a stalker, it says that basically you have to go to Laundra Relay, talk to Ordis, and choose a shared purpose. That's if you wanted to play as a stalker in one of these missions. So that means you'll be in a group of 5. There'll be 4 normal people in Warframes. You'll be their stalker, but instead of hunting them and killing them, you are going to play the stalker and you are going to help them. But like I said before, if you die, you lose everything. There is no res for you. You're done. But you get all of his overpowered stuff, and you get his weapons, the stalker weapons. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The hero of the day. Is crying. Do 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 da do do da do do da da do 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 do. Yeah.
All that is left of her is the moat in this cave. Ordis could have
Should have
done more. Help Ordis stop Parvos Granum.
Help Ordis stop Parvos Grantatum. You know how many times I've killed that dude and stole his coins? I literally have hundreds of them.
How far you've fallen. Corpus! These thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile moats. End them.
Ordis Ordis's name is Ordis.
Excuse me while I tend to how I feel. Boom bada 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 da na 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 na. Time to go, yeah, it's time to go now to the elevator.
Jump higher. Have fun. The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Those sister beacons are meant for the Corpus troops to call in backup.
Backup fight.
What?
Backup
The
fight.
elevator's power lines have been severed. You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
Hear your baby crying now. Mama, they tried to Mama, they tried to break me. Mama, they tried. Mama, they tried. Mama, they tried. Mama, they tried. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, mama. Actually, let me get out of here. Ooh, we got a speed boost one. I'm gonna throw it right now. Enjoy that 3 times speed. Oh, when to fold them.
There is no greater.
You gotta know when to fold them.
Do you still believe you earned your happiness through honest work? Have you forgotten how they burned that placid smile onto your face?
Ordis is not listening. La 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 la.
Mama, they tried to break me. Watch yourself. Show me what you're working with. Ooh, nothing. Badu badu badu, ababadu badabadu. Oh, a speed one. Throwing the speed one in. Smoke all tea. Smoke, smoke, smoky, smoke. If you feel you got the biggest one, then mama come shake that thing. Times 3 speed! Dude, there's like 40. There's like 40 toxic, like, Eximuses. I think that's all this thing has, is just toxic. I have not seen anything other than toxic.
Oh, Vala is gonna be livid when she hears it was me who took you out.
Corpus! The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Yes, yes it does. Ooh, nothing. Little wobble wobble. Shaky shaky. Shaky shaky wobble wobble. Run the game and now is the place to be. You got you.
Free. I have a command post on Meridian.
Red Veil, Still Meridian, Dante is maxed. Oh, I'm gonna bring in Zephyr and we're gonna suck up the whole map. But after I try Zephyr, I might pop on Vauban and see if it works with him too.
At least this event mission is really short though. And that's some super long bullshit.
Do you already have Jade?
No, I don't have Jade.
Oh, well, you're gonna be able to get Jade and all the weapons and all that stuff from this too. But they're on 2 different currencies. The original currency is like vestigial moat, and then the event is volatile moat. You get both. You use them in 2 different shops. Same vendor, but 2 different shops. Alright, let me grab good old Zephyrino here. Ugh. I'm gonna do a rebuild real quick. Actually, this might work. Maybe. Actually, you know what? I got an idea. I'm just gonna rework this. It'll take 2 seconds, hold on. Okay. Most important thing here is range. So, we're gonna just blow up a bunch of range. We'll just do a stretch. Do auger reach. We'll see how that goes. Let's work on a little bit of efficiency real quick. So we'll throw in... Actually, I don't think we really need fish. If we don't go negative efficiency... Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Let's go with prime flow. Let's go with redirection. Prime sure-footed. Continuity. Actually, you know what? We should go for a lot of duration. I love you crying and screaming my name. I'm in your head. It was so to run away. You know what? We could just do more. We could try to do a little bit more duration too. We'll throw in like auger message as well. I don't really want to do that. How much is this? 43 meters? I think 43 meters is good, right? I mean, like, how big do you think that entire room is, like, wall to wall with the elevator? Doesn't that seem more like maybe 20 or maybe 30 at the most, maybe meters?
Yeah, to me it does.
Alright, so I think 43 meters should be more than enough then. Alright, we'll do that then. And instead of going ham with all of this other stuff in terms of strength, I'm gonna do something a little bit differently since this is gonna be focused around tornadoes. Instead of adding normal strength to everything, I'm gonna add precision intensify, which is gonna be 90% ability strength for my 4th ability. And then if we wanted to... Bump, 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 bump. You know, we could just throw cunning on it, sure, right now. Oh wait, never mind. We can't do nothing. You know, we'll try this. It should be good. It should be okay. It should be okay. Just give me 1 minute real quick. I would say Eclipse Dispensary, Roar, Bairx maybe? Or we could do Silence. Silence works also against Eximuses. It prevents them from casting their stupid bullcrap all over you. Let's try, you know what, let's try Silence.
That's what I would go with.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's probably gonna be. It's probably gonna be air burst. Or we'll replace air burst. I'm just gonna feed old Helmy real quick. With this skin, with Zephyr, I genuinely feel like a Transformer. I feel like I'm just gonna transform into a plane and fly away or something. Bum 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 baby baby bum 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 beady beep bum bum. Oh, that's fine. Could stay like that. Waiting. Old shell. And the bell begins to chime. Reflecting on a past life. Doesn't have much time. Alright, let's give this a shot and see how this works.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos Granum reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus Executioner program. He must be BB.
Denied.
Denied.
I know who you are. Well, were. Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Oracle used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can. As a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer. One smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Funny, you do not even realize it. You sound exactly like one of them. The capsule is ready.
Time to roll. Also, I forgot the most important mod for this, which is the augment mod, because I am dumb.
If you insist on triggering those sister beacons, Ordis suggests you prepare
Holy
for
crap,
an
dude.
extremely hostile response.
I just jumped up like 200 meters with my ability. That's crazy. Because like Zephyr already comes with like the ability to just kind of float and not like fly, and and then Ordis basically buffs us with the basically
Ordis fears they have cut power to the elevator.
like floating, where you're you know, like you have less stuff and or less like gravity or whatever, and yeah, it's still kind of like nope. Ooh, I got some speed. You ready for some speed? Here comes some speed. Okay, whoever this was, I appreciate you killing that and not letting me get my second wind up.
Mr. Granum, do you see how my operator dispatches your private army?
Murders? I mean, dispatches your private army.
Outmatched your will.
I will not forget this, Saffron.
Yeah, yeah, hey, yeah. Dooba 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 dooba. I can't remember. What does that do again? Creates a windshield around Zephyr, redirecting incoming projectiles. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's kind of important. Doobie 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 doo doobie doo dooba 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 doo dooba doo dooba 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 doo dooba doo dooba 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 doo 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 doo.
will be over disappointingly fast.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
Surrender relay awaits.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Bum bum bum. Ooh, melee afflictions. Oh, hey, look, you got a weapon blueprint. You can. I don't even think you need pieces for that. I think you can just straight up craft it, right? Yeah, you can just straight up craft it.
Let's see if I got the stuff to craft it. That was secondary. Yep.
Yeah, that's the secondary.
All that is left of her is the moats in this cave. Otis could have
Should have
done more. Help Otis stop Paphos Granum.
Could that be your Orden Karis? I'd recognize that voice anywhere. How far you've fallen. Corpus, these thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile moats. End them.
Ordis's name is Ordis.
Ordis's name is Ordis.
The capsule is ready
Time
for
to
transport to the
roll.
surface. Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Ordis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere. Operator, those sister beacons are for the Corpus to use in emergencies. Are you issuing a challenge?
Always. Always. Much more from the heart. Life is ours, we live in our way. All these words I don't just say. Nothing else matters. And bad timing to do that. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Does it not thrill you to watch your beloved operator spilling torrents of blood? Do you not yearn to be by their side, blades in hand, amid the fury of the hot stench?
You are an old man, Mr. Granum, and you would find yourself in the void for a very long time. Please, seek medical treatment.
And nothing else matters.
This is a really bad idea on your part.
Corpus! The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
You are
Boom.
home free. I have command post on Marinda Relay. Ring the bulletin once there.
All right, I'm gonna give Vobin a try and see if it's any better. So close, no matter how far. Bum bum, chicky bum bum. Maybe I should go for like max range. What is the... Smoking, joking, moaning business. If it didn't moan it, answer stuck in. Dumb. We got the busted rum. Every all night we high. Alright. We'll go. What do those do? Those are electricity, right? We having a celebration. Good to stay high. We'll roll with this, but we're gonna change this to Aegis. Let's see how this rolls. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Tornado, tornado, tornado. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mailman should have had a bit pocket said Bam, read up, hop on the tentacle click. Hydro. Popo. Popo. The Popo.
Will not stand idly by while Parva.
Could that be your Orden Karis? I'd recognize that voice anywhere. How far you've fallen. Corpus! These thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile moats. End them.
Ordis's name is Ordis.
Cause it be out to rock me, fool. What a mumper. Time to roll.
Ordis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. Ordis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere. elevator. What have you done? That was a sister beacon. Do that again, and one will join the fight.
Doop 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 doop. Ooh, it's the speed buff one.
You know the problem with the Oregon Orden? They would never say what they truly desire. Hid their aims behind golden platitudes and the cruelest of pageantry. That's where our Jade came in. The executioner, the boogie woman. Are you going to let that be her legacy? Surely she deserved more. To be part of something real, something honest.
Here, hold that.
Honest?
Boom!
Orden did not trust you back then, and Ordis does not trust you now.
After therapy, you want me small, watch me take up space. I'm done shrinking down to fit your cage. What you think of me? I'm not your project, not your therapy. You want me small, watch me take up space. I'm done shrinking down to fit your cage. Done shrinking down the future.
There you are. There's my cheeky sweetie.
There's my cheeky sweetie.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
You did it.
I don't know about you, but it, I don't know. I feel like Vobin kind of worked better.
I got the Jade chassis.
Yeah. Well, that's one
I
part.
tried fucking Octavia, but shit, I'm so confused with her shit.
Well, I mean, she's easy to play. What do you want to know?
Like shit, I don't fucking fucking
Well, I'll explain how to play her. So, basically, what you're gonna do is you don't have to throw down the resonator. You could literally just throw down the mallet, throw out the amp because that widens the radius of everything and gives you a damage multiplier, and they basically kill themselves on it. Your 3 is for buffs. When you have your 3 active, how it normally goes is those lines that are pulsating under you, it's basically like you going to the music. So if your thing is similar to my song, where you could basically just spam crouch, you'll go invisible for, you know, the duration, whatever your duration is. So for me, I'll go invisible for 31 seconds, and with the current build that I have, you get 46.2% speed. That you get just by basically bullet jumping or jumping or whatever in time with that thing. Same thing with like if you crouch with it. And then the other thing is if you melee hit with it or shoot your gun with it in time, which, I mean, if you have an automatic, it'll sync up and automatically kind of do it. You'll get 46.2% multi-shot, 46.2% melee, 46.2% speed, 53.9% armor buff, all kinds of stuff like that. So the 3 is like your buff where you can stay invisible and not have to worry about anything, and also gain like speed or multi-shot or melee damage. Amp is just to basically spread the area out and make your mallet bigger. Like, for example, mine's 19 meters as is, but if I threw an amp on it, it would be like 40 something meters. Resonator, all that's going to do is it just rolls around and kind of like charms and like taunts enemies to follow it. But I normally don't use it, and that's usually the ability that I replace if I subsume, because everything else needs each other. I mean, technically, if you don't want any buffs or to go invisible, which I think would be dumb, you can get rid of Metronome, but it's not very good. But that's all. That's all you have to do.
I guess I'm about to just mess around with her on my free time.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I mean, I could show you. I mean, she's like a really broken Warframe. Like, without any build at all, you can basically just go to endgame and sit in the corner stealth while they kill themselves on your stuff. You don't fight. You sit in the corner and you let them kill themselves. That mallet reflects damage on them. And the more strength you have, the higher the like multiplication is back to them. So they're just sitting there literally all just repeatedly killing themselves, and you're just sitting there doing nothing. All you got to do is keep up your stuff, maintain your abilities, keep them out and active, and just stay away from it, and you're good. You just chill. Not wrong, she is one of the most easy characters, but super fun though. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The hassle of all the screaming fans. But yo, what's up, bunny? How are you doing? What's going down? Possible. So much more. It's going. It's going. Well, welcome back to reality. Welcome back to reality. Did you enjoy your time away in La La Land? The hassle of all the screaming fans. Over and over I say. You did? Well, that's good. You know, I doubt it, but I figure I'll ask. Did you have a good sleep? Did you have any good dreams? No.
Orders will not stand idly by while Parvos.
Wait, what time, what time is it, what time is it right now for you?
Is that the beast of bones? Unbelievable. They make ballads of you.
1 a.m.
Shadow figures told your story.
Why is your sleeping schedule like so messed up?
To listen. A legacy wasted. Troops, dismantle this puny
Like, I feel like you like, if anything, you should be here at the very beginning of stream, like Ta or like Seti or like a lot of other people, and then like at the end of that, like then you dip out. You know, you like go to bed like midstream or something.
Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator.
Well, you need a better sleep schedule, Bunny.
Operator, those beacons are set up to summon a sister of Parvos. If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive. Orders fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby.
Oh, actually, you know what? I could just do this.
Nowhere.
Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. Why would you go to bed at 2 p.m.? Like, go to bed, like, you know, or if you like being up at night, or you want to be here longer, or hang out longer, or whatever. I mean, then just, you know. I mean, like, just go to bed at like 1 or 2 in the morning or whatever. You know what I mean? And then you'll wake up at like 9 or 10 or 11 in the morning, and then you'll be up all day. Then you'll be up like as soon as I start stream, and then you can like hang out and BS and like, you know, play or join or whatever we're doing. And then, you know, whatever. But like, I mean, like on that schedule, you like sleep through like everything. Well, you shouldn't. That's unhealthy. If you don't believe me, go Google it. If you sleep past like 10 like 10 or 11 o'clock or whatever, it's super unhealthy for you. I mean, I got the same thing, but that doesn't affect your sleep. PTSD and other things that keep you up at night or give you nightmares is gonna keep you up. Depression doesn't keep you up. Depression just drains you and makes you feel like crap and not very happy, or you know, you could, depending on how severe it is, like mine, you might just not feel anything at all. You might just be numb to everything.
Not American gold, but honest brass.
But yeah.
None shall be slaves. We use simple robotics, not cloned labor or mind-shackled cephalons, and we do so.
Well, it doesn't sound. It sounds like you just kind of given up on a lot of stuff. I don't think that's very healthy. I think that you should. I think you should have more discipline. And I think you should. I think you should try harder and do it. Get it done. Just my opinion. You could do whatever you want. You're a grown woman, but I'm just trying to help you out.
Face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Clarios, I can certainly face the likes of you.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
Well. Well, you should probably do that, you know? Should probably figure that out. I feel like that's something that's pretty important.
You are home free. I have a command post on the Rinder Relay. Bring the volatile ones there.
Also, Bunny, you missed my entire revelation of everything, so, I mean, I don't think you will, but you should watch about an hour or two, maybe about 3-ish hours, maybe, into stream. I'd say maybe about 2 hours, between 2 and 3 hours. I started a conversation, and myself, Enigma, Bambi, you know, a bunch of people were getting in on it, you know, just about like religion and different stuff like that. And you know, I made some declarations for myself and what I'm gonna start doing and what I'm gonna start following. So you know, I feel like you know, that would be important information for you to know and understand. It starts out with a very big wet willy.
And
I love the truth. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if that's gonna happen, but I hope and pray that you do. Down, 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 down. I would put myself right beside you. So let me ask, would you like that? Would you like that? I don't mind saying love is the last time. About to break, I will try to find my place in the memory of chance of memory. Bum bum ba dum ba dee bee dee bee bee dee bee bum 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 bum. Yeah, song request still works. At the moment though, let me see really quick, because it's like, I don't know, it's being really weird at the moment. Give me 1 second. Where's it at?
Cephalon, I know who you are. Well, were. Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Oracle used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something.
I mean, if you want me to play something, just send it to me. Just send it to me in Discord, and I can play it.
The free hand of the market.
I just have to know. The only information that I need is just you to send me whatever in disc, and let me know if it's like copywritten or not, because I need to know like what
The capsule is ready.
like what sound to like funnel my stuff through. Oh, it's one of your songs? Oh. Well, is your song copywritten? Am I gonna get like copyright striked or anything?
What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Operator, those sister beacons are for the corpus to use in emergencies. Are you issuing a challenge?
Yes, I am. I'm challenging him, Mortis. I'm challenging him. Well, since you're not a streamer, Bunny, I'm gonna tell you this now. Or anybody else that messages me while I'm streaming. When you open OBS, XSplit, whatever it is to stream on, and Discord detects your streaming, it puts Discord in streamer mode for your protection and everybody else's protection and all of that stuff. So it also doesn't give you any sounds. There is no sounds. There is no dings, no sounds. So whenever you send me something, let me know so I know when to go look and stuff like that. Well, why did you quit?
Mr. Grano, you will not succeed in this venture.
Are you a quitter?
This will not do, Warden. You are causing me considerable inconvenience. Which of your many precepts has gone awry? Would you like me to arrange a realignment, perhaps?
Banana,
your venerable system's good.
Auxiliary elevator inbound. Full of
corpses.
Full of corpses. All right, dudes. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Bunny. But I mean, you know, time to move on, you know? Time to move on. Maybe. I'm very particular.
I warn you, I'm a lot stronger than I look.
It would all depend on their everything.
Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
I don't know what that means. I've never heard that expression. What does that mean? You know everything about the world.
Zarunda relay awaits. There, Jade's volatile notes can be committed to the sun.
I mean, I don't do it because I like it. I don't like confrontation. But like when people are messing up, like I'm trying to help them. I'm trying to help them be better people. I'm trying to help them correct their behavior. If they don't want to listen and they just want to do whatever they want to do and they think they're right, they think they're perfect and everything's good, then I mean, if you ever tried to argue with a stupid person? Just it doesn't happen. It's like talking to a wall. If somebody isn't going to be genuinely open, and I mean genuinely open, they hear you out. They're not sitting there waiting to like strike back. They're not waiting to their turn so they can give you a good one. They're genuinely taking in what you're saying. They're not trying to defend themselves because they shouldn't feel attacked. You're genuinely caring and showing love and support for them more than any person in their life has ever done for them. And it's unfamiliar to them. People don't know what genuine love is. So people get upset and then have a hissy fit and they're like, oh, well, you're mean. It's just like, no, I'm not. I'm being genuine with you. And I already said 1,000,000 times. I'm kind. I am not nice. I'm the type of person that will tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. I'm the type of person that will, you know, get you stuff you need, not what you want. You know what I mean? Like, it's all about, like, genuine stuff. I mean, that's just a normal... I mean, that's just a normal human being. That's how everybody should be. I apologize to everybody in the world that there isn't more of us around, but that's because everybody's getting corrupted. Everybody has blinders and shades and curtains pulled over their eyes. Nobody's paying attention. Everybody's just too caught up in their own bullshit. And when you're caught up in your own bullshit, you end up missing out on a lot of stuff in life, a lot of opportunities, a lot of stuff. Not the greatest way to go, not the greatest way to be. I mean, I'm not book smart, but I am beyond intelligent where it counts in life. Or like street smarts, right? There's book smarts, there's street smarts. I would rather be street smart. But yeah. I mean, in school aspect, no, I'm retarded. I'm literally like learning disability special ed retard central. That's not a joke. I'm being completely humble and honest that I am retarded. And I'm perfectly fine with that. Because where I lack the ability to do well in school, I excel in all the areas of life that mostly everybody fails. Like genuine compassion, genuine love, genuine care, genuine interest, genuine connection, genuine faith, genuine like everything. It doesn't matter what comes out of my mouth. Everything that comes out of my mouth, whether you like it, you don't like it, and insults you, whatever, comes from a place of love and growth and just that I want to see you do better. Nothing is meant to attack. Nothing is meant to degrade. Nothing is meant to belittle. Nothing is meant to do anything other than help you grow and see the truth and recognize and realize stuff. That is genuinely it. Well, I'll be honest, Bunny, you're not really here long enough or paying much attention or awake here long enough to actually understand anything about me. Because if you were, you would understand, like, oh man, like, wow, Bairx really knows his stuff. I've heard him on countless times talk over more facts and more stuff than I've ever heard a multitude of human beings all combined.
From there, orders will commit them to the sun.
Could that be your Orden carrots? I'd recognize.
I mean, name something.
Anywhere.
I'm very well versed. I have many talents.
Corpus
most of those I've also done professionally. Name anything, I'll give you the total 411 in the entire thing. Not a guess, not an opinion, just pure facts. Anything that you can possibly want to genuinely know the truth to, I can help you understand anything that you need. I don't know many people who can say that, and that is genuine. Time to go, yeah.
That will boost the height of your gallant leaps.
Excuse me.
Enjoy. Fantastic. The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator.
I mean, yeah, I know a lot about like quantum physics, quantum entanglement. I mean, genuinely growing up, like I genuinely just wanted to be a scientist. Like I wanted to, like everything that I wanted to do.
Sister beacon? Trigger too many of those, and you will have to fight a sister of Parvo.
So trigger them.
Okay, there we go. Alright, anyway, sorry. Bros. Okay. Anyways, I used to absolutely adore like diving. I still do. I wanted to like dive for a living. So I was gonna do like marine biology or like something like that, where it's basically an astronaut but underwater. Or I wanted to go to space. I know more shit about space than I can guarantee you've ever heard in your life. I mean, we're talking everything. Like anything. Name it. I can describe, explain, or anything.
Time to recharge the elevator.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, in terms of working out, I literally worked out from like 5th grade all the way up until like 27, 28. And then I stopped. I know tons about nutrition, about mass, about how to get certain things, what's good, what's not, what's healthy, what's acceptable. I mean, I grew up around a shop. My grandfather owned a business. I know tons of stuff about diesel engines, tons of stuff about gasoline engines. I could do all of that stuff. I don't even have a certification. I can paint, and I mean genuinely paint. I could paint your room, your house, your car. Anything that involves painting something, of doing something, I can do. There is so much stuff over my lifetime that I've done, been involved in, or professionally have done, including music, you know, and an immense amount of other stuff. I mean, I'm a very seasoned person. I just have had a lot of interests and a lot of, I don't know, just a lot of stuff in general.
Mr. Granum, you will not.
Now I cannot paint in terms of like drawing and art. My retarded ass, okay, has a hard time drawing his name. I will draw my name or sign my name on stream. You can see that chicken scratch of anything, and you're gonna be like, bro, I can't even read that. What the hell is even that? And then I'm gonna tell you, that is a disability. I can't write to save my life, let alone make art. My body lacks the discipline. I can make music, I can dive, I can do 2 billion other things. I cannot in any way, shape, or form do art. I cannot. There was like a long time ago too. There was this
The elevator is out of power. Find more charges or it is stuck here.
a long time ago too. What's it called? Oh my lord, dude. Sorry. Anyways, yeah. And I mean, also, like, I mean, I know a lot about health. I know a lot about relationships. I know what's acceptable, what isn't, what's fake, what isn't. I know what real effort looks like. Like, just, I mean, dude, and it doesn't matter. Name something that anything in the world that you can even possibly conjure up out of your mind right now, and I'll give you the 411 of what I know about it. Well, well, since I've been getting professionally seen for the past, like, 6 or 7 years now, I also know a lot about psychology.
My hound? Gormless, massive, middle-sized flesh that follows me around everywhere. You two have a lot in common.
This is your last chance to
I understand the human psyche. I understand a lot of other stuff. I understand what's appropriate, what isn't appropriate, what's acceptable, what isn't acceptable. I understand that, you know, depending on how you word stuff and what you say, I can tell, you know, if you have conviction in it. I can tell if you're fake. I'm very, 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 very good at reading body language, facial expressions, any types of mannerisms. They all mean something, and no, I do not have to know you to know what that means. Every person operates identically. It's like saying, like, oh, well, I don't know cars because this one has square wheels, this one has round wheels, and this one has triangle wheels. No, they all have round wheels. They're all round. Just like every human being uses the exact same type of expressions for that type of stuff. So I could sit in a room with you, meet you 2 seconds, listen to your tone, check your facial expressions, and know if you're fake or not right off the bat. I can know by your fruits, aka, you know, the fruits of your labor. If you don't look very fruitful, I mean, then that just tells me that, you know, it's not, you know, you're not really that person that you say you are, you know? I've done tons of stuff. I've also done body work. I've decked out my car. I've put stuff on my car. In my garage, I've worked with fiberglass, and I bought like a 10-inch like little CDL monitor and stuff, so I can play video games and watch movies in my car. And I took off my dashboard. I cut a hole in it, and I basically fiberglassed that TV into it, and then ran those wires back down past the radio, and then through the like center console. And yeah, I mean, you know, and I didn't just like toss it in there. Like I ran it. Like you couldn't take the PlayStation 2 out or the controllers or anything else without literally unscrewing, unfastening, and literally unbolting like half of the stuff. Like I genuinely do stuff, not like half-assed. I've also installed a ridiculous amount of car stereos for people because, I don't know, they knew that I knew stuff about cars and they asked. So I've thrown in a multitude of stereo systems. I've thrown in a ton of like CD players and decks back in the day. I've built people boxes like for speakers. That is a very interesting thing because you have to know about dimensions and you have to know about like pressure, like air pressure, and like the best kind of ratio for whatever size speaker you're using so you get the most bang for your buck. So I actually built like my car was fully custom. I built my own custom box. I built everything completely custom. I ripped out the interior. I laid everything with black velvet and red velvet. And yeah, I mean, I replaced my pedals. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what kind of blow-off valve I had on my turbo. I think it was a Type S. I think it was a Grady Type S that I got from Summit Racing Supplies, I believe. I also threw graphics and decals on my car. I threw REMs on it. I dropped it and lowered it. I installed the underglow myself. I installed all the other lights and strobe lights and other different accents for sitting in car shows and stuff like that. I mean, it's the same thing with music. It's the same thing with diving or snorkeling or whatever you want to do. Diving is a bit better. I like it. Snorkeling's kind of boring for me because you just kind of sit above the water, or you might go underwater a little bit, but I mean, when I'm there, I don't want to worry about breathing. I just want to pay attention to what I'm doing and what I'm looking at and what I'm exploring and like really like live in it and not have to really worry about that. I mean, it doesn't matter, like everything. Yeah. I mean, that's all past stuff. I still hold all the knowledge and I can still whip any of that stuff up like I never left, but I don't swim anymore. I don't dive anymore. I don't play music anymore. I don't lift anymore. I don't do martial arts anymore. I don't do a bazillion and one things that I used to do anymore. This is it, man. I'm broken. I just sit here and play games and try to survive the day. That's literally it.
Do you think you are helping?
Oh no, I mean, I still learn. I love learning. Learning is extremely fun to me. I'll never stop learning. Learning's how you grow as a human being. Learning is how you stay sharp. Learning is how you continuously maintain, like, mental growth. But, I mean, like, I don't need to learn anything about the stuff that I know. Like, I know how to do everything that I know professionally. Like, not amateurly, but 110% professionally. So, like, there isn't really anything for me to do.
You sound exactly like one of them. Has unilaterally enabled air
I mean, I do.
that will boost the height of your gallant leaps.
How do you think I got so religious?
Fantastic. The capsule
You gotta
is
seek.
full of moats. Now we can
How do you think people get in a relationship? You have to seek. Everything requires work. Any place that you lack work in, you lack conviction, you lack dedication, that part of your life sucks. Whether you think so or not. It's terrible.
Look for ionic charges.
You should always want to learn. You should always want to grow. If anything, you could sit there, talk to ChatGPT. Be like, how can I be a better person? How can I think better? How can I do this? How can I be more righteous? How can I be more holy? I mean, like, you know, I don't know. It's all, I don't know, it's all really good, important stuff. But either way, there's plenty of stuff to learn, plenty of stuff to think about, plenty of stuff to do. You just have to do it. I mean, the biggest topic that anybody should just be constantly searching up and asking is basically like, am I doing okay? Am I aligned with God? Am I aligned with people? Am I doing it right? You know, am I treating people with passion, kindness, dignity, and respect? Do I genuinely forgive everybody? Because at the end of the day, you gotta understand something. You can say whatever you want, but if you bear no fruit, that doesn't mean nothing. It means you're empty, you're hollow. There's nothing there. So, like, for example, you know, like, if, you know, if you want to do something or get something or like whatever, I mean, obviously in order to get better at it or understand it more or whatever, you have to spend time with it. That doesn't matter if that's a human being, doesn't matter if it's God, doesn't matter if it's yourself, but at the end of the day, like, you still need to question yourself. You still need to reflect. You need to genuinely ask yourself, is this okay? And not just be okay with it and favor yourself. Call yourself out on bullshit. Take accountability. And then whatever harm you've done to people or whoever you hurt, repent it. Apologize for it and genuinely repent. Not to keep the peace, but because you actually learned a lesson. And you wanna be a better person, and you wanna grow.
She died. What further closure can your actions possibly bring her?
Well, you're doing more than even most Christians can't do, so I don't know why you don't go, you know, I don't know why you don't, why don't you just do some little Bible study with me, you know what I mean? Dude, why is all of this just on me? Like, I don't see anybody else beams following people. Oh, that beam's following somebody. Bro, you are super dead now. I didn't want that. What I want is to kill these guys with my operator so I can degrade them more. That's what I want to do. Want to rub it in their face that they're garbage. It shouldn't be a tough subject because that is one of the only people that you will ever have in your life that genuinely knows you better than you know yourself. That is the only person that has been there for you, even during those dark times, and witnessed that. And those people, by the way, will pay for their transgressions. I promise you. But so will you if you don't repent and turn. There's no favoritism. Either, I mean, it's basically like a job. There is no kind of. You can either do it or you can't do it. Money, I hate to break it to you, but yes, you have. You've turned your back on somebody who came down from heaven, completely different type of being, killed himself, let his creation kill himself for your salvation, and you're rejecting it. That's doing something bad.
I am actually going to hurt
Not following the 10 Commandments is bad.
you know that.
Not being for God when he has been for you and still is for you right now, this second. He is currently with you, watching you, understanding you, with you in your struggles, hoping that you would turn towards him. I mean, dude, I mean, when you really want to seek God, he is 100% there. I promise you, do this for me. You want to do me a favor? You said you're a people pleaser, you're this? Cool, do this for me then. Genuinely seek God for real. For one day. One day. For real. From your genuine, legitimate heart. Okay? Right after that, I promise you significantly feel and notice the shift, the change, how you feel, how you think. I promise it is a genuine transformation. There is no fake BS.
The relay awaits. There.
And this also has to do with what I was saying earlier about not being a lukewarm Christian. I'm sorry, that's not going to get you into heaven. You can read the Bible a billion times, go to church a billion times, and be the best person and give to charity and help every person in the world. That doesn't get you into heaven. A relationship with Jesus and God and understanding that he is God in human form and he came down from his throne to hang out with his creation and guide us like he has. What do you think? Where do you think your computer came from? Where do you think all of these technologies and inventions came from? God has been literally molding humanity and giving people ideas and doing all kinds of stuff forever. A lot of those people just don't respect it. But you see a lot of athletes and a lot of other people, every time they make a touchdown, every time they score a goal, every time they do something, they always praise God because they understand they have that God-given talent and that know-how and that understanding and that thought process because you have a special weapon, which is God, which is going to literally shit on everybody around him that isn't with God. Well, that isn't how it works. It's very similar to me. Anybody that wants a relationship with me has to literally seek. It is not my job to chase and keep going and keep going. That is not who I am. I will set it out there. I will do what I need. I will prove myself. After that, you know, the ball's in their court. It's the same thing. You can't be lukewarm. You have to be balls to the walls, all in, 10 toes down, or not at all. There is no half-assing. And if you literally just go look up how much pain Jesus was in and what he did for you, you would feel bad for anything that you did against the covenant, against God, against his commandments, and anything like that. Once you realize that some stranger 2,000 years ago that created you, your mom didn't create you, neither did your dad. They helped and they held you God still molded you in that womb. That is not a play on words. That is not fake. That is biblically accurate and factually true. Your parents were just the carriers. God still created you. His hand is all around, on everything, in everything, but you have to open your eyes and actually look. Yeah, that's another thing too. That's something that I also covered at the start of my stream. That's why I don't bother with church. I don't know who's genuinely falling, because just like it says in the Bible, all right, it says do not pray and praise me and do all of this stuff in front of people. It literally says in the Bible, go in a room and close the door and be alone. I'm not doing this stuff so everybody's like, oh wow, Bairx is such a cool, righteous guy. Listen, straight up honestly, I'm gonna sin right now. I don't give a fuck what any of you think of me. Do you know why? Because I have no future with you and none of you have anything to offer me. I don't give two shits about you in that aspect, in that regard. None of you have anything to offer me. But you know what? God has eternity. He has the ability to take all pain away. He has the ability to do any and everything under the sun. And I mean, if you want a piece of that, I mean, listen, this is the fact. Lucifer does exist. God does exist. If you're not aligned with God, you're aligned with Lucifer. Doesn't matter what you think, or if you don't want to play sides, or if you just want to do you. No person should insert their will over the Father's. That is like your mother or your father saying, hey, don't touch that, that's hot, and you're going to do it anyways. You're going to hurt yourself, and you're going to screw your shit up. Your job is to be obedient and obey. Your job is to care, genuinely and passionately. Yeah, you can't. By all means, it's good. It's good to fear, yeah. But that fear is going to turn into a reality because, like I said in my sermon at the beginning of stream, he only cares about your heart, not about the display, not about what you tell people, not about your works, not about your fruits. He cares about your heart. You can lie to yourself all you want, just like you can, you can lie to anybody, but you can't lie to him, and just like that, you also can't lie to me. I am trained in professional bullshit detector, genuinely. So, if you say something and it doesn't line up with your actions, I immediately know you're full of shit. There is no excuse for it. For example, if you're hungry, there's no excuse. You just go get something to eat. Okay, well, if you want to do something, or you need to do something, or something needs to happen for something, then yeah. I mean, you're gonna, where there's a will, there's a way. You're gonna make that happen if you want it bad enough. It even says in the Bible, even the people who, read the Bible every day and pray and go to church, not even them get into heaven. You cannot earn your way into heaven. Do you know the story about Abraham's bosom? It's the place that exists beside hell where every single person before the New Testament went. So Moses, all of those God-fearing people, like hearing God's voice and talking to him, obeying him, and following his command, like you're hearing me now. Not like a feeling, not like an emotion. Audibly talking to these people, okay? Job, Moses, you know, all of them, etc., right? And none of them went to heaven until after Jesus was crucified. He did technically kind of go to hell. He went and preached in Abraham's bosom. He took all of those apostles and all of those prophets and all of those people in the Bible before the New Testament, and he took them to heaven. Even them, through their fruits, having a genuine personal relationship with God, hearing his voice wasn't enough to go to heaven. There isn't anything that you can do to go to heaven. You cannot earn your way to heaven. Your heaven, your salvation is given to you through Jesus. He came down, he washed your soul with his own blood, which is God's blood. And the only way to get anything out of that is genuinely, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, is not be lukewarm, not put on an act, not be fake. Read the 10 Commandments, follow that every day. Be well spoken, be well versed, understand stuff, learn, grow, enjoy. I mean, you're here. That is definitive proof. There is a God. There should be no thing. There is historical records that Jesus walked and what he did in and outside of the Bible. There is no more, in 2026, there is no more guessing, is God actually real? Yeah, it's proven. And it's also scientifically proven. We can all stop being retarded about this subject. And if you didn't know that, well, that's because you don't actually seek guidance. You don't actually seek intelligence. You don't seek knowledge. You don't care. That's what you need to do. If you want to understand that shit, you want to know the shit that I'm talking about, you want to see that, you want to see those studies, you want to see these scientists talk about it, you need to actually go look for it and stop burying your head in stupid shit of the world that doesn't matter. Because nobody in your life matters. I do not matter. There isn't a fucking human being in this world that will ever matter to you. The only person that matters, that has been there through every single thing, is the person you're currently turning your back on. He wants a relationship. He wants you to talk to him. It even says in the Bible, he wants you to bring your burdens, your worries, cast your doubts. And he doesn't want a subservient thing. He wants you to question. He wants you to try to prove him wrong. He wants you to literally dig. And all of those scientists and Nobel Peace Prize winners and a lot of that stuff that tried to disprove the Bible, they were able to disprove every other religion. They could not disprove the Bible. And at the end of it, they actually converted and became a very hardcore, like, Christian. That is no joke. You can look that up. Go ahead and fact check me. Okay, well, you do understand that life, if I could snap my fingers and be like, Bunny, you are now going to live 5,000 years. You feel like that's a long time? Because I hate to break it to you, but in eternity form, which is somewhere you're not going to be at the current rate, you're not going to like where you're going to be spending it. I can promise you. You've had a life of horrible stuff. Wouldn't you rather have a life of horrible stuff and a wonderful forever? Or would you rather have a horrible life and a horrible forever? It's a very simple question to answer. And if you knowingly know he exists and you knowingly turn your back and knowingly don't care, and don't want to follow anything. I mean, that's basically just like the people around the cross that were stabbing him, beating the shit out of Jesus, and spitting on him, and humiliating him. It's the same exact thing. He didn't come down here and do that for his health, and he sure as hell didn't have to do that ever. He could have let everybody just suffer and find out after they died. But he didn't. He made a covenant and a rule and an agreement with mankind. Don't get in your head, Bunny. This isn't how you see it. You're not God. It doesn't matter how you feel, what you think, or how you see. The only thing that matters is the facts and reality. Don't get caught up in your own head. You're not God. He knows way more than you, way more than anybody and everybody that has ever been born from the beginning of time until the very end days. He knows what he's doing. He can currently see your death right now. He could see how you're dying at this very moment. He could see your entire timeline. He is outside of time and space. It's just like when you see a 2D game, you're a 3D creature. So when you look at 2D, you can see everything around it, where if you were that 2D person, you would only be able to see in front and behind. You couldn't see all of the other dimensions. So you can think of it like that. He is not restricted by all of the stuff we are restricted by. What's up, guy? How you doing, man?
Told your story on alley walls. Children sat agog to listen. A legacy wasted.
Yeah, dude, that's not how that works, Bunny. That's not how that works. It literally says, and this just goes to show me you have no idea what you're talking about. And this is why I want you to check this stuff out. I'll even sit with you and read stuff. I'll even show you. I'll even sit here and answer any question you can possibly have. And I'll give you a thing that will satisfy your craving. And it'll be a good enough answer that it will satisfy you. And you'll be like, okay, that's cool. I like that. God wants you to come to him as you are.
The capsule is ready.
He meets you where you are. He doesn't want you to come to him perfect. He doesn't want you to come to him like all whatever, this and that. He will meet you where you are in life and help you. I mean, he's sitting there right now by you. I mean, you're just not giving him the time of day.
Triggering one sister beacon may be overlooked, but tripping all three of
God
them
talk.
will
But you don't like your Lord and Savior?
Starting elevator ascension, and they have cut the power. Odysseus is afraid you will have to power.
I mean, you don't have to talk about God. You could talk about Warframe. What do you want to know? I got fucking 2 billion hours in this game. Anything you need to know, I got you. What you want? You need some help with something, man? You want to know something? What you got for me? I'm very well versed in all aspects of life. Bro thinks he's the guy? I don't think I'm anything. Are you psychologically projecting yourself onto me? Because nothing I said came off like that. Are you like insecure or something? Like what's wrong, buddy? There ain't no reason to be shitty. But yeah, that would basically be mostly what's wrong with the world. is we have scientific and factual evidence of God and Jesus and everything that's going on, and everybody wants to, I don't know, break my heart, I guess. Anyways, Bunny, you do deserve it. You 1,000,000% deserve it. Yeah, Bunny, listen, do me a favor. Genuinely do me a favor. Are you willing to genuinely do me a favor? No ifs, ands, or buts. No excuses, no BS, genuine yes or no. Are you willing to do me a favor? Genuinely. Okay, cool. I'll tell you what. Tomorrow, okay? Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Is it merely the courteous regard of one killer for another?
I mean, if you want, we could do it today. This is what I want to do. Okay, this is what I want to do. All right. I want you to watch The Chosen with me. I genuinely want you to watch The Chosen with me. I think that will genuinely help you a lot. I think it'll genuinely show you a lot that you seem to be missing out on just by things that you're saying right now. It just gives it's not a vibe. I'm not calling you stupid. I'm not attacking you. I'm saying you don't know what you're talking about. I can tell by how you're answering my questions. Because if you did know and understand, what you're saying right now wouldn't be being said. You would fully understand the grace and forgiveness of God. He will meet you where you are, genuinely. No matter where you are in life. You can be a hooker, drug addict, whatever. He will meet you where you are. He does not want you to come to him perfect, and on top of that, I hate to break it to you, you're a human being. The Pope, named the holiest person in the world, is still not good enough. That is why we have Jesus. So you need to be thankful and show appreciation for his sacrifice for you. He did it for you, for me, for everybody. None of that benefited him. God does not need any of us. He wants us. There's a big difference. Somewhere people get that confused and they think their shit don't stink or something. It's like, bro, you're gonna figure it out. And when you do, you might look back on this exact situation with me and be like, shit, I fucked up. But by then it's gonna be a little bit too late. And, you know, I'm not trying to fearmonger or do anything like this. The Bible is very, 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 very clear in what you need to do to be a chosen one. Very, very clear. Very, very clear. There is no guessing. There is no interpretations. There is no nothing. Every single person from every religion agrees on exactly what needs to happen for that to take place. And if you're not doing that, that means you're falling short and you're not really doing what needs to be done.
The Runda relay awaits. There, Jade's volatile motes can be committed to the sun.
Well, here's the problem. At the moment, there isn't anything that you can do to yourself that's going to be worse than separation from God. You know love? Cool. You're never going to feel it again if you go to hell. It is separation for God and everything that has to do with God. You want to have long, philosophical, deep conversations and love and understand each other in complete perfectness? Cool, you got to go with God. If you want lust and sin, death, decay, you know, lying, deception, ignorance, bliss, putting yourself before the Father, enforcing your Father's will, or enforcing your will over the Father's, when he said, no, do not do that, and you do that anyways, that is blatant defiance. That is not even slightly, not kind of. That is exactly what Lucifer did. That is identical to what he did. I know you're real, I know everything, but I'm too busy doing my own thing. You don't need to do your own thing. You could give it to him to do it for you, so do that. You don't need to work on anything. Let him do it. He will take care of you and do everything that you need, but you need to reach out first. Well, I've worked on myself and grew so much in the past week that I am no longer going to have sex anymore, period, outside of marriage. Also, I will no longer be getting a divorce. And to whoever my next partner is, I will be telling them that too. I do not believe in divorce. It says it in the Bible. God does not believe in divorce. And just to show you how monogamous and dedicated Jesus and God wants you to be in the spirit, okay? If you ain't getting abused, all right, and it isn't a situation where that person is trying to pull you away from God and you take it upon yourself, or like, this person's hotter, or they're gonna fuck better, or I'm gonna like this better, they're gonna give better communication and better this, well, then you should have picked your partner a little bit better. Because if you divorce them and then get married again, it's still a sin. It's classified as adultery, even though you're married. Because you made a covenant with that person and God. Marriage is not meant to be broken. It is not meant to be temporary. It is meant to be lifelong. Now, a lot of you guys might be like, oh, well, aren't you married? No. I call Mrs. B my wife because we've been engaged for 16 years. I've never been married. But I tried to, you know, I tried to get her to marry, but she just wouldn't. She wanted like this huge, expensive, extravagant wedding, and I just don't believe in that. That's not what it's for. It's not for a display. It's not for a show. It is making a vow and covenant between you, your partner, and God. That is it. That is genuinely it. It is not what the modern world has turned it into. So, no. I will do my best not to sin. As you can tell, I started laxing back on my swearing too. I'm trying not to overburden myself, but no more masturbation. No more porn, no more sex outside of marriage, no more anything. No more swearing, but I did swear a couple of times today, but I'm working on it, and it's cool. It's okay. It's fine. It doesn't make me fake. God is meeting me where I'm at, and he's fine with me working on one thing at a time. He does not want you to overburden yourself, go crazy, and be like, oh, this is too hard, I can't do it. Just one little thing at a time. He will work with you and it'll be fine. He is understanding. He has grace. He has forgiveness. You do realize Jesus is God, right? You do realize he didn't have to get crucified. You do realize he didn't have to get spit on, stabbed, anything. He could have Thanos snapped his fingers and made everybody go bye-bye. Do you understand how powerful God is? But he showed humility, letting his creation kill him so that we may be redeemed. He showed grace, forgiveness, and mercy. And just like it says in the Bible, if you're not willing to forgive, God is not going to forgive you. Genuinely says that. You can fact check that too. If you can't forgive, he's not going to forgive you. And I mean genuinely from the heart. Not surface level lukewarm Christianity bullshit, but genuinely. Genuinely. Where you going, Shadow?
My Warframe crashed. An
Okay.
error has occurred.
That's fine. That's fine. As soon as you, it's not a big deal. I thought I queued up, and I was just waiting for you, but maybe I didn't. My bad. I mean, dude, even if you're super rich, like, dude, if I live more like Keanu Reeves. I've had a lot of money in my life at one time. When I was doing very, very good for myself, I had my own house, my own car, my own job. I had amazing stuff going for myself. Amazing stuff. Amazing. Right? And I never bought like a fancy car. I don't want a big house. I don't care if I had more money than every person in the world combined. I would still live a modest life. I don't need any of that shit. It's stupid. What is it gonna accomplish? What is it gonna do? I don't need it. I mean, dude, there's people that live amazing, perfect lives and they live in RVs. That's like smaller than your living room. Or they you know, they live in tiny homes. You know, you seen that show, Tiny Homes? You don't need crazy, extravagant stuff to be happy. None of that shit you can bring with you when you die. None of that brings happiness. None of it does anything. Happiness comes from within. And if you're not happy, that's because you don't have anything in. You're hollowed out. You need to ask God to come into your heart. By the way, I'm not pushing. Okay? I'm not. I do not force religion on anybody. I did not do anything. But you are entertaining this. You are asking questions. And I'm trying to guide you through it. I'm trying to help you to get to where you need to be. But you can also be like, listen, I don't like this. I don't want to have anything to do with this. Stop. And I'll be like, okay, you got it. I won't say another word. Is that what you would like?
Inspirational man, a hero to the Tenno.
I mean, God extended a branch. God's working right now through me on all of you.
Does any memory of that?
You can listen or you can reject them. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. It makes me sad to see what's going to happen to your soul because I'm fully aware and understand. But there is no time. You can have like some adult fucking organ problem and fucking die tonight in your sleep. You never know what the hell is going to happen. Waiting until you're okay or waiting until it's too late is not an option. You come to him ASAP fucking P like you would a guidance counselor, not after the fact. Why do you think suicide hotlines exist? They're there to help you prevent the shit. What good are they going to do after the fact? So if you want to know how your statement just sounded to me, that's how absurd it sounded to me. Let me do it after I'm already in deep shit. Like, that isn't going to work, and that isn't going to work out for you. You are going to end in a shit place and have separation from God. All of the good, holy feelings, you will never feel again. You will feel lonely. You will feel abandoned. You will feel pain. You will feel everything that is sinful. That is all sin. That is all invented by the devil, Lucifer, Satan, whatever you want to call him. Very, very beautiful angel. Don't get it confused like he's some monster in a basement with horns and all of this other stuff. No. From what I understand in the Bible, he's pretty banging. He's hot as hell. He was the most beautiful angel out of all of them. He does not look like the Hollywood made-up version of shit, and neither is Jesus. Is not the Hollywood made-up version of shit. That's all like fake garbage. He looks like an angel, but he is not in heaven. His fallen angels look like angels, but they do not operate with the divine power of God in the sense and roles that they used to carry before they dramatically messed up. I didn't know you. Yeah, I mean, it isn't apparently. He was. Literally, God said that himself. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. The Bible is the Word of God. And for example, all right, I'm going to give you this example so you understand more about the Word of God. All right, so right now, I feel like we're kind of in the end times. Anybody that knows the Bible, reads the Bible, knows anything, understands that the current amount of stuff and how society and everything is going right now, the current countries at war, all of this is referenced in the Bible. I'm not joking. It is there. You can look at it. You can go Google it. You can fact check me. You could do whatever makes your pretty little heart beat. Okay? What I think right now is we are currently in the end times, to the point where I feel, not conspiracy, not anything like that. I'm just going off of what the Bible says. This isn't from my mouth. This isn't from any, this is from Scripture. Okay? It is saying that Islam will basically kind of take over most of the world. Now, if you look in the Middle East, okay, you will understand very, very quickly that the Middle East is 99 point, like the majority rule of religion there is Muslim, right? Now you're starting to see Muslim in Russia, in the US, you're starting to see it in the UK, you're starting to see it everywhere, okay? If that isn't crazy enough, I got some more for you, okay? It says that, you know, people will be lukewarm, basically. They're gonna think they're okay and they're saved because they're going to church, they're reading the Bible, they're doing this, but they're not living it. It's not in their heart. They're just saying it because they want it to be true, but it's not true in their heart. You have to be genuine. Genuinely genuine. And on top of that, everybody, it's like, well, how do we know this is real and this religion isn't real? Well, one, like I said, a lot of people have already disproven a lot of that. And I'm not a scientist, but here, let me disprove Islam in the Quran right now. In the Quran, it references Bible and says, yes, he is a spiritual teacher. They believe, you know, he is like, he did talk to God and, you know, whatever, but they just viewed him like a regular prophet, not the son of man, not the son of God, just like genuinely, like, you know, like whatever. Well, here's the problem with that. The Quran literally states that the Bible is true. It states that it is a factual holy text. Well, if it's a factual holy text, that means the Quran is wrong. And if the Quran is wrong, that means the Quran is false. And if the Quran is false, that means the Bible is true. Because it proves, like literally the Quran proves the Bible is true. It literally states it and even says that it is true. So then why the hell are you following that? It did say in the Bible, look out for false prophets, and Muhammad was a false prophet. He consummated his relationship to his multiple wives, but one of his wives was a 4 to 6 year old. Jesus didn't ever have a girlfriend. This dude never even sexually kissed anybody. He led a perfect life. He did not sin at all under any circumstances of any reason for anything.
Corpus, the enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem
You can't
like
you cannot be truly walking with Jesus and be racist. You cannot truly be walking with God and have any resentment, hate, any anger, any type of anything in your heart. You cannot. It goes against everything. You cannot. That would make you lukewarm and fake, and that isn't good enough. You need to understand Jesus is your Lord and Savior, and you need to understand the only reason that you're getting the VIP pass is through Jesus. That is it. There is no other way. And whatever you do, you have to genuinely mean from your heart. Practice it, feel it, believe it, do it, follow it. Shooby dooby 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 dooby. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, by the way, after this one, Shadow, we're gonna go take a trip to the vendor and see what kind of stuff we can buy. Because I feel like we've been doing this for a couple hours, so I feel like we have a decent amount, right?
Yeah, a decent amount.
I have no idea how much we have. I haven't even looked. Wait, what fun? What fun song? Did you leak me a song in Discord?
What is left of her is the moat in this cave. Otis should have more. Help Otis stop Parthos Granin.
Also, not to mention that every scholar, every high-end scientist with like a high-end background, a lot of these people devoted, I'm not joking, this is a genuine statistic, you can fact check me, Google it. A lot of these people spent 40 years trying to disprove. They couldn't. They ended up converting. The only one that can't be disproved, and the only one where God says, please question me, please go after me, please seek me, please try to disprove. The only religion. The only one. The only one. And the devil made up a bunch of other religions, and a lot of people are following those. And that's sad, because, well, like it says, they all agree Jesus was like the man, but they're not doing the things that they need to, which means if they're all agreeing Jesus is the man, I'm sorry, man, God himself said there isn't anything that you can do to earn your way in. So if that religion says you have to earn it by doing good works, nope. That's not how it works. They said you need to be a good person, know the Bible, know all of that stuff, go to church.
What?
Nope, that doesn't work either. The only thing that works is Jesus. That's it. It's a very simple thing. I mean, I'm giving the answer for everybody. It's just Jesus. That is it. You have to profess He is your Lord and Savior, and with conviction in your heart, mean it, understand it, and do things to make that happen. But anyways, I didn't know. I told you to tell me if you were going to send something to me, because I don't get any notifications on Discord. I don't get any sounds. I don't get anything. When you're in streamer mode, you literally don't get anything. So I need you to tell me when you send stuff. But anyways, I will play this real quick for you. Give me a second. No, you smell funny.
Girl made you a milkshake. Don't ask how old it is. Why is the bottle breathing?
Bro, what in the hell is this?
Left it in the sunlight a month or maybe 2.
Did you make a children's song? This sounds like I should be watching The Wiggles or some shit.
The lumps all disappear. Chocolate covered mystery. There's nothing left to fear. The cap is open sideways. The counter started peeling. That is not a milkshake. That is biohazard healing. But sniff it though. It smells so sweet. That smell.
Yeah, but dude, the song, the song sounds like it should be on The Wiggles. Or like Dora the Explorer, some kid's show.
Chocolate milk fresh from by the gate. That is not a milkshake, dear. That is ecosystem stew. Your stomach's filing resignation. And your organs know it too. Emergency evacuation. Both exits.
Are you talking about taking a poop right now? Emergency evacuation? You talking about taking poops?
At approximately 5. You're dramatic all the time. It tastes like melted ice cream. Extra warm and fizzy too, like some forbidden dreams. Carbonated suffering with notes of death and mold. The milk has gained sentience and legally owns gold. I saw something wave at me from deep inside the cup. I think the bacteria unionized the second you shook it up. Just one sip, tiny sip. Come on, don't be late. Ancient curses start exactly with
Ooh, I got the speed boost one. I got the speed boost one. Here comes another speed boost one.
If it smells this nice, then surely it's alright. That smells a sugary disguise for doom beyond compare. You're not drinking dairy anymore. You're drinking open air warfare. You're
Drinking air warfare.
Doctors would simply sigh. And somewhere in the distance, even flies are passing by.
Bunny, that's kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of gross.
I would rather look
You're drinking like spoiled curdled milk. Not even a milkshake, dude. You're like making cheese.
Something real. Something honest.
Honest? Orden did not trust you back then, and Ordis does not trust you.
Orden doesn't trust you, and Ordis thinks you smell funny. Well, that was a heck of a song, Bunny. Heck of a song. Heck of a song. Also, by the way, I love strawberry milkshakes and chocolate milkshakes. Like an unhealthy obsession. Like so good. Like so good. You made moldy milkshakes and it was good? Dude, you're crazy. There's no. Just stop. Just stop. If your job was to turn me off, you did it. Congratulations. Great job. Great job. Great job. Great job. Great job. It's okay. Looks like I wasn't going to be using my wiener for a very long time anyways. And possibly ever again, who knows?
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
You know you've been a little kitty, kitty, kitty cat. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hit me, hit me, hit me back. Yeah, 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 kitty cat. Did you like that? I just made it up off the top of my head. See, I can make cool songs too.
I'm making waves, dreamers.
You're making waves, dreamers.
You are home free. I have a command post on the Rinder Relay. Bring the volatile ones there.
All right, let's go down to Launcher Relay. And then give it a shot. Look, see. Let's see what kind of stuff we got so far. I don't even know how much I got. Maybe I got a ton of stuff. Maybe I got a couple hundred. Maybe I got, I don't know. Maybe I only got like 100. I don't know what I got.
One of them I have 100. The other one I have like 200.
The volatile is the event one. The other one is for the Warframe and all the extra stuff.
157 volatile modes.
Oh, by the way, just so you know where to go, hold Q. Top left corner it says Ortis. Click Ortis and you'll fast travel to Ortis. All right, so I'm going to show you both the vendors. So the commit volatile motes, the volatile motes are for this current Belly of the Beast event. The choice all the way at the end, release vestigial motes, that is what you get to buy Jade. That is what you get to buy all of her parts and pieces. That's what you get to buy all 3 weapons, and that's what you use to also buy the arcanes there. So I have 230 volatile motes, and I have 424 vestigial motes.
Very well.
I remember.
Bunny,
Before the
do me a favor.
I remember being loved. I was the morning.
Hey, why don't you hop in disc so we could just have a conversation? Or are you, you know, is your butt heading to 40 years old, not woman enough to just hop in disc and hang out?
I was the echo.
Well, it's about time you start.
This Ornancaris fellow.
Did not quit.
It feels like he too would have stood up for Jade.
I did not stray. I burned for him.
Do 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 do.
I just need 300 vestigial motes and I'll be able to get the Evans song bow. Everything else I got, I even got Jade, so blueprint.
Nice.
What they did to him. Both were used and then discarded.
Ba-ta-ta-ta.
I was his brightest, his perfect flame.
Well, I'm gonna buy the Stalker blueprint for sure. I'm gonna buy the mods. I'm gonna buy the operator stuff.
Are you going to use that to restore balance to the system?
Stalkers, marks, and molding. Proclaim the cosmos that you bear the mark of death. I don't know what that
He
is.
shaped the dust, he gave it breath. He called it life, he named it blessed. So small, so frail, so quick to break. Yet he would choose that thing I hate. He asked me bow before the clay, before the ones that fade away. I did not refuse, I only asked why love the fleeting over
Others will contemplate
the
Jade
vast.
while her motes are committed to
Was it
Marcella.
wrong to want to know? Was it sin to love him
All right,
so?
and we roll.
I was his brightest.
Actually, to be honest, we could just queue from here. We could literally just queue from here. So whenever you're ready, we can go.
I burn the same. If this is
Others has not spoken to Zephyr on Friday.
Well,
So long.
technically, Adam was made from the earth, from dust. We were not. We were made differently. He was made as a full adult human.
The nearest emergency exit is.
We were
no scream,
born. He was genuinely just made and placed. And then then God breathed life into him, into that dust, and it became Adam. And then from Adam's rib, grew Eve.
I spoke,
That was a pun.
but swallowed by the void my lips. They did not burn, they simply forgot the light.
So, these are the
Well, I mean, Lucifer wouldn't do anything like Lucifer isn't gonna do anything like that. He wants to keep you occupied. He wants to keep you buried in hate, in resentment, in fear. He wants to tell you you're not good enough. Everything you just told me, it wasn't you. That's not who you are. It's not you. Everything that you just told me, that was Satan speaking through you. That's no joke. I'm being dead serious.
Hey, let me start Jade. So, Chris.
Remember me,
Oh, did you leave the party?
the light you lost.
I just went back to the ship. I forget he fucking knocked me out the fucking party.
Oh, yeah. As soon as you went back to the ship, it queued me up.
Oh shit.
So I hurried up and tried to exit and leave. So I didn't know. Yeah, if you're the only one stopping a load, you need to let me know before so I can cancel it, because otherwise it'll just immediately finish and take me in.
Thing now?
No, I hurried up very quickly when I seen it start, and I hit escape because you said I'm gonna craft this really quick, and I didn't see you in the group, so I hurried up and hit the X, and it made me leave the group. Because I was about to get sucked in with the other 3 people.
You can invite me back and everything.
Okay. Oh yeah, no. No. What you don't understand, Bunny, is literally Satan hates everything that deals with God. He hates you, he hates me, he hates life, he hates everything. And he knows he lost. Anybody that got it confused he's battling God and he's gonna have this big fight and we're gonna see who wins, dude, that's beneath God. That's also insulting to God. God is the creator. There isn't a single being besides Jesus Christ, the Father, and the Holy Spirit that have that much power. He does not have the power to do anything, and like I said a million times before, every time he wants to tempt somebody, every time he wants to strip somebody of somebody, every time he wants to do something, he has to ask God. He's still technically working with God. And it's basically, you can view it like this. God is the judge. Okay? Your defense attorney is Jesus. Okay? Your accuser, your prosecutor is the devil, is Lucifer. So every day it's basically like this. Okay? You come into the courtroom. You are not good enough to be seen by the judge. You're not good enough to be in his good graces. So Lucifer is going to be like, yo, hey, listen, I think this person's fake. I think this is not real. I think whatever. I think we should do some of this, and we should throw some of these tests at him. And God literally is like, so you think that they're fake. You think that all of this is just a show. So if they didn't have such good lives and they didn't have such happiness and so much fulfillment, you're saying if we just took stuff away from people or had bad stuff happen, they would turn. So God lets, and only with permission. The second God says no, that does not happen. Everything has to go through God. Lucifer has to ask permission. He does not get to run wild and do whatever the hell he wants, literally. He has got to ask permission for everything he does. And then on the other hand, that's why in the Bible he's called the accuser. He is literally the prosecuting attorney trying to screw you out of eternity. And then you have Jesus that comes to your aid and says, no, I know him. Maybe. During that moment, it's going to be really sad and it's going to break your heart if he looks at you and said, sorry, I never knew you. That's something that he said in one of his preachings and sermons while he was here on earth. And then even Matthew questioned it, which was his apostle. He all like 8 fucking people lived at the exact same time Jesus did and walked and followed him. He was there. There were his apostles. They ate with him. They broke bread with him. They drank with him. They fished with them. They went on walks with him. They prayed with him. Like it was like a fraternity. Like you're just gonna be around each other constantly, all the time, every day, always. Like genuinely following, not like, oh yeah, okay, well I'll do what you say. No, they followed him around. And Matthew was recording stuff as stuff was going down. And I think there was like one other person that kind of did too. But a lot of that writing came a little bit after, you know, Jesus was, you know, already dead, resurrected, and went back to heaven.
Valiant man still reside in your shallow, glossy brain.
So what's going to happen is
does not know what you are babbling about.
Jesus is going to fight for you and be like, no, I know him. He's a good guy. He deserves this. And God is going to listen to him because Jesus is going to make a case for you and the Father is going to listen. But the devil has nothing to offer you. He hates us. He wants to see us fail. That's him. You're in your subconscious constantly whispering that you're not good enough, that you're failing, that, like, you know, there is trying to distract you. Oh, it's too late for you. Just do whatever you want. Enjoy this, enjoy that. That's just him. That's just him fucking with you. Don't let him win. Don't let him be stronger than you. God's stronger than him. Reach out to God, rebuke all of that stuff in the name of Jesus, and then watch it all go away. Literally that second. Go ahead and try it. Go ahead. Do it. You have to mean it. You have to be sincere and serious. If you are, do it right now. I promise. Night and day difference the second you do it. Clarity, the whole 9 yards. Go ahead and do it. You got to be for real. You got to mean it. Can't be fake. And if you can manage to do that without being fake and be sincere and real, I promise you right now, you're going to say you feel completely different. Everything is completely different. And you're going to understand way more than you do now. Yes, res me and don't kill the 1200, like, you know, poison things around. That just go immediately straight to your health to wreck you. Anyways, but yeah, Jesus is basically, during that judgment, is going to be your defense attorney. If he says, "Part from me, I hardly knew you," you're really, really, really going to hate everything. Because there is no undoing, there is no nothing. And hell isn't the Hollywood made-up version it is. It is separation from God. And while there, don't forget, you're in a place with a person who rules it that genuinely hates everything God. Disagrees with it, has rebelled against it. But God isn't fighting anything. It, like I said, it is beneath him. It is far beneath him. Telling him that he is in a battle with one of his created beings, that he is a bazillion times stronger and better than, is hilarious. That is not even remotely close to true. He is defeated already. It even says that, instates that, and that is very well known in any religion. Evil is already gone. Evil is already defeated. I mean, for everybody that's on the losing team, you better quit thinking of yourself. Better start putting God first. Because if this end time stuff pops off, like I imagine it's probably going to pretty soon, you need to understand when tribulation starts, there is no second chances. The second you see Jesus for real, in the flesh, it is too late for you. You had your chance, it's over, it's gone. You unexpectedly die without repentance in your heart, in genuine truth and growth, too late, you're done. It's over. This is something that you've had genuinely 33 years to do. You've had 33 years to do whatever the hell you want. Now, it's time to actually do what you should be doing and what you need to be doing.
Do you recall the founding principle blazoned proudly in letters not of arrogant gold, but honest brass? None shall be slaves. We used simple robotics, not cloned labor or mind-shackled cephalons, and we do so to this day. In Corposium's name, I offer you sanctuary.
In exchange, you turn Jade into an assembly line widget?
Never!
An assembly line widget? Never. But anyways, like I said, I'm just trying to help you. I mean, I offered to, you know, like watch some stuff with you. I offered to try to help you. That's all I can do. The ball is in your court. It is out of my hands. It is 100% up to you. This is God reaching out to you through me. You can reject it, or you can take it.
your desire to be torn asunder, my hound shall have the scraps.
My hound shall have this.
Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
My extreme displeasure. Anyways, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to help you, Bunny. I'm just trying to help everybody else. This is stuff I've been studying. This is stuff I've been researching. This is stuff that I've been looking into. And I've asked every question that you are ever going to ask. Trust me. And I can give you an answer to any question that you have.
You did it. Now, bring the volatile notes to me on the Runda relay.
I mean, all you gotta do is take that first step. That's all you gotta do. That's all you have to do. It's very easy. It doesn't require you to do anything except take that first step. Did she ask permission? People can't just use people's stuff unless they ask permission, whether it's okay or not. No, hold on a second before we queue. Let me try something. Go back to a little bit of Zephyr and just see. I mean, honestly, we probably don't even need that. We could probably just get away with this one, yeah. Okay, we'll give this a shot. See how this goes. 70-meter radius? Oh, that's gonna be hilarious. That's gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna be pulling stuff from top shelf. Alright, now we can go. Well, you don't need to. It has nothing to do with hogging money. You're not asking for money. You're asking for respect. If somebody just comes over and takes your stuff, that's not respect. It's disrespectful. So you are confronting them so that they fix that and don't do that to other people, so they become a better person and learn and grow from that instead of being, you know, dumb about it.
Eximus executioner program. He must be BB.
Cephalon, I know who you are. Well, were. Do you think you are helping Blade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Orokin used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater.
Okay.
She still can, as a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer, one smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Well, I mean, did you ask to be mentioned before? Or like after the fact? Because it's still kind of crap that, you know, that they just,
Fantastic.
you know,
Is full of moats.
like take your stuff without asking. It still comes down to just a permission respect issue. Not that like you care and it's that big of a deal for you or anything, but just because,
those sister
you know,
beacons are meant for the Corpus troops to call in backup. Ordis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere. Sending air supports to help you jump higher.
Ooh, bing bongs. A bing bong. Well, either way, I mean, at the end of the day, they still need to ask permission. They can't just take people's stuff and be like, well, it's fine, I'm just gonna do this because I can. That's just inconsiderate and selfish.
Auxiliary elevator inbound.
Yakalaka. Corpus. Ready? Boom. Smash. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I wouldn't mind either. I mean, I would be flattered, and that would be fine. But under no circumstances are you allowed to just come in here and take my shit and not say two words. Like, you have to tell me, like, and ask permission. It's not yours, it's mine. You didn't upload it. You didn't do the work. You didn't do anything. So the least you can do, yes, is 100% ask for permission. That is the bare minimum that you should, you know, expect and want. Ooh, I got some extra speeds. Here you go.
Mr. Granham, you will not succeed in this venture. Leave now, while your losses are minimal.
This will not do, Orden. You are causing me considerable inconvenience.
Considerable inconvenience.
Has gone awry. Would you like me to arrange?
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Some time in the photonic baths would do your venerable systems good.
Time to recharge the elevator.
Boom shakalaka. Dive bomb. Dive bomb. Oh no. Ba-da-da-da-dee-da-da-da-dee. Ba-da-da-da-da-dee-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Is that you? Oh, that was you. Shabooby dooby da da da.
It's no coward. I'll give it that.
This is your last chance to avert.
I mean, dude, to be honest with you, the only thing that's going to help humanity is God. It's literally it. You got too many people strafing, turning God into something he's not. You got too many people misinterpreting stuff. You got people painting God, like, to their likeness and making him, like, not who he is. And misinterpreting stuff. Like I said, God is kind. He is merciful. He is graceful. He is loving. But he is not nice. And if you aren't very understanding of that, you are going to understand his wrath, and you are going to understand how unnice he is.
Jade's volatile motes can be committed to the sun.
Da-da-dee-dee-da-da-da. I don't know what you mean, Bunny. Like, what do you mean? Like, you made a few patterns? What do you mean patterns? Patterns? What kind of patterns? What you mean? Actually, hold on. Before you do this, let's take a break from this for like 2 seconds. Do you mind doing all of the 1999 missions to get the chemistry done?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. Dee bee dee bee doo bee dee da. You know what I'm thinking? Let me see. Dee bee dee bee dee bee dee bee da. Let me see here. Boom, dinga bing bong, dinga dinga bing bong. You like designs of instruments that can be useful? Oh, you mean like an inventor? Unless that's not what you're talking about. We are going to redo this real quick. We are going to keep up Energize, but we're going to do Aegis. We're going to do Brief Respite. We'll do Prime Continuity as well. For that duration, we'll do a little Umbral Intensify for a little bit of that. Maybe do a little bit of Equilibrium. Maybe. Actually, let's do Prime Flow too. Definitely gonna need a Rolling Guard. Definitely gonna need a Stretch. We need more, range. Oh yeah, we do need Streamline because we need a little bit more efficiency too. We'll do Stream. Interesting. I mean, yeah. I mean, a lot of people that do that build like prototypes and different stuff like that, and then they bring it to basically investors and then showcase it to get funding for it. And then they, you know, and then they, you know, I mean, they either get the funding for what they want to do or what they need or whatever, or you know, or they didn't think it was a really good idea and they don't. Shalooby dooby da da da. You know what? We gotta do that anyway, so we might as well. And with that, maybe. I mean, actually, hold on. We could do like Augur Reach, because that's kind of low. Either that. I mean, because I think. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Because I don't think Equilibrium's like 14, and we only have 15. And I mean, obviously, if we could not have a polarization, or you know, we have a matching polarization, I mean, it would work. But I mean, equal. I mean, oh yeah, I forgot. We could do. We might be able to do. Oops. We might be able to do just Streamline. I think. Yeah, we could do Streamline. Okay, good. We'll roll with this. We'll roll with this for right now. See how this does. Shabooby dooby da dee da. Alright, this is a survival Reno. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, it's all good, Bunny. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I mean, well, I mean, if somebody really likes your stuff, then like just do a collab. You know what I mean?
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Woo, 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 woo.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like.
You gonna learn what hell is like. I got a thingy thing.
Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
You don't have to do it in real life. You have the internet.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit. No.
Like you collab with people like over the internet. So like and then I mean like you like work with them. You're like, okay, well, you know, I'm gonna do this and put this here, and you know, maybe we could do a little bit of this here, and then maybe a break here, and then, you know, maybe do this. It's just like a co-op like songwriting.
Puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
Like every artist in the entire universe has done it. It's not a big deal.
The situation is accurate. You are now being stalked by a knockoff clone of a popular late 20th century boy band. If you need backup, you know where to find us.
Shakalaka.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Sporex, or get the hell out of there.
It's not awkward. Listen, Bunny, you're backwards. You're backwards. The stuff that you're comfortable with, I'm gonna tell you this right now, I think you know what I'm talking about. The stuff you're comfortable with, you should not be comfortable with. The stuff that you should be comfortable with, you should be comfortable with. You're a little slightly backwards. Slightly backwards.
One scrubber, set of spores coming up. Bringing it a little close, no?
What do you mean, dude? We're at 68%. What do we mean? Perfectly fine. Do 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 do. Oh, there we go. There we go. There
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath. Do something. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be
Time to go. Time to go.
threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
Yes, I did, Letty.
Contamination is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can.
Well, I don't know. Either way, Bunny. It's not that big of a deal. Nobody cares. There's nothing to be awkward, shy, embarrassed, whatever the hell it is you are about. I mean, you're just like, yo, you know. I mean, like, dude, you don't even make the first move. You could have literally did it with the person who used your stuff. The icebreaker was them using your stuff. Then you're just like, you know, hey, you know, I mean, if you like my stuff, do you want to, you know, do you want to write like a duet? Do you want to collab on a song? Like, I mean, it's not a big deal.
I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
Well, we're gonna fail. Yo, can you get your half-retarded ass over here before we fail? Oh. Alright, well, I mean, I don't know.
Wow! And I thought I was the computer whiz.
Ooh, it is the defonts. Defonts. You know all about this defonts, don't you? We did a lot of defense yesterday. Lot of defense. Hey, this dude stole your name. His name's Shadow some numbers. You want me to yell at him? You want me to tell him he's a poser?
It's a fucking fraud.
Exactly. Well, I'll write a song with you. Let's go. Let's go, Bunny. I got more music experience than years you've been alive on Earth. What you want? What do you want to do? What you want to make?
We are Temple and the Rippers.
We are Temple and the Gypters. I know. but I started music when I was 2 with a Fraggle Rock drum set, and I've never put it down. I've done music longer than you've been alive. And I mean, I've done it like professionally, where my albums were in the stores. You had to buy tickets to come see us. We signed autographs. Like, we were on Burning Records record label in Pittsburgh. Like, full-on legit artist. Not private, not independent. Like, a full artist. With publishing rights, managers, a stream team, everything.
Flare, you abomination. You nasty chimera. You are choosing to rub our faces in your disgusting mutations. I will teach you.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's why it's a collab, because it's both people together. You ever see like those metal collabs where they collab with like rappers and like stuff like that? I mean, it doesn't matter, you know what I mean? Like, both genres and both people's stuff is represented in that, you know what I mean?
We make music. He's killing the city. Tell me again who the real monster is?
Demon protects. Victor devours.
Big little woo.
A screamer.
I mean, I could promise the music would be freaking disgusting. But I don't know. I haven't really wrote in a very long time. I used to like write songs, not just like, you know, just like play drums or like guitar or bass or like scream, but like I used to actually like write stuff too. And
it is done,
you know,
Tenno.
we could technically do it, but I don't know. You seem extremely skittish to even have an adult conversation with me. I'm not really sure why. Doesn't make sense to me. There isn't one person in my life that said that I have not been easy to talk to and genuinely there. I'm the only person you've met in your entire life that genuinely doesn't judge. I do not judge. I don't care what you do, what you have done. Nobody is beyond redemption. No mistake is too big enough to be forgiven. But it requires, requires you to step up a bit, you know what I'm saying? You gotta step up a bit.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't. All you gotta do is give it a little practice, give it a little go-go.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
I feel so alone.
My code is working. Hell Scrubbers primed, Tech Rot regurgitating.
Kaboom!
Watch out for Scaldra. They want those Scrubbers back to protect their own bases.
Well, like they say, Bunny, practice makes perfect, right? Well, then in that case, I think you might have some homework, you know what I'm saying? I think you might have some homework. I can escape my hell, banana, banana, banana.
Having another Hell Scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting.
Well, maybe one day, maybe one day. I doubt it, but maybe one day Bambi, or maybe one day Bunny will actually want to hang out and talk and learn and...
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
I don't know.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko. If the buildup
You're
gets
gonna
any worse,
lose
it's gonna
that
start making
scrubber,
decisions.
bucko.
I told you to clean your Hell Scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with. Gosh, do I sound like my mom?
Maybe.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions.
Make some new
Don't worry, I'll
acquisitions.
Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more, a lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
She boom boom. She booby booby boom boom. Well, I don't know. It's all good. Be-doo dump, be-dee dump, buddy be-dee dump, buddy be-dee dump, ba-da-da-down, bounce, ga-da-da, chicka-da-da, 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 chicka-da-da. And where the fuck is everybody at?
They fought well.
Well,
Good deaths
forget them then. A shoe beside of me, da booba dooba dugga dee da da dee da da do da do da dee da 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 dee da dee. Alright, give me 1 second. I just need to form my dude really quick because I'm rearranging his build, but it'll take 2 seconds. Let's do so we have Streamline, got that. Let's do this. Yeah, we could do that. We'll do it there. We'll do it there. Do do do. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Pretty much almost works. Other than the fact that I do need to format again and throw in a prime sure-footed. Oh wait. Is that weapon done now? Yep, level 40. All right, we're done with this then. All right, time to roll. Assassination, just so you know. Do 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 do. Inside a bunny. The bun buns, the bun buns, the bun buns, the bun buns.
Celebrate the tanks which safeguard your hovels and byways. Cheers those who celebrate death, pop beneath their tracks. Alvania endures.
Is that so? All right, Hex. How about we show Victor where we stand? Trash that tank.
It's time for the Hex to learn that movement is on the streets of my city again. Erect the barricades.
Ferrocite barricades. Need something to cut through those, but it won't be easy. Step 1. Acquire a transponder.
No hard feelings, bad guys.
Congratulations on your promotion, Commander.
Thanks.
Now, Get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in Stormfall. Stormfall squad inbound. Lock and load. These are the big boys, because they don't trust the rookies with heavy hardware.
Bairx, why do you insist on refusing your medicine? Has it escaped you that I command a literal army?
A little army?
Paratroopers, engage. Arthur, how does it feel? I wonder. To send your friends to die.
I'd ask you the same. But I don't believe there's anyone who'd rightly call you friend, Victor. Oh look, another barrier.
Hey, break
Victor
at
really
the
think
bottom
this
of
will
the
stop
lake.
us?
It's 100 degrees. I can't breathe. And I won't get it.
Stormfall, do your thing. Make it brutal.
Do your thing.
Don't bother.
Bum 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 bum. To the next one. Oh, never mind, there is no more next one. This is the boss fight.
All of Albania bear witness to the weakness of the Hex.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Wanna find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
I don't wanna scare me away. Oh, I got you. Hold on a minute. And stare at the phone. Fuck. Hold on, I got you. Give me a minute. Thanks. That's what I get for not going in operator mode. That's fine. I can get myself up.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way.
Okay, well, not when everybody fucking kills everything and I can't kill anything to fucking get up.
I wonder, Hex, if we stick
Tank.
your lifeless, putrid heads on a stick in the middle of my town square, as our ancestors did, do you think that will scare off
This
the rest
goes
of the
off,
tech
that
lot?
goes off, this goes, this
I'm
goes,
unsure,
this goes,
but
this
it's worth a
goes.
shot, don't you think?
About as effective as anything else you've done to stop the tech rot. Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Wanna find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
Stormfall, have faith. that your sacrifice today in the name of soul and nostalgia will not be in vain. That place has surely been prepared for you in the Hall of Heroes.
I've got a bad feeling. Finish it off fast.
Man. Kaboom!
It's hideous and so strong.
Ah, Victor, Victor, Victor. What have you been downloading? Something tells me that thing won't like it if you pop its zits. Tank's healing itself. Just like we do.
Just like we do. Oh yeah, I forgot this is still path and I didn't bring my actual, like, melt stuff, but it's fine. No big deal. Still gonna do a lot of damage, just not melt it like I would. Say, don't tread on me!
Bloody hell. Nothing ever comes
Oh, bloody, 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 bloody.
Now, get yourself out of there.
Bum, bum. No, 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 no. Say don't tread on me. So be it. No more. If or more. Okay, and we have 2 more left. Exterminate and capture. This is just exterminate. So be it. No more. To be prayerful, more.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
To prepare for more.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find the Fervon charges.
Shaboop!
Scaldra Command is gonna be pissed when they find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going.
Chain. Oh, I found a key. I found a key. Cash raided.
And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Stormfall unit, my children, as you prepare to descend from on high, take a moment to read the Prayer to Soul, which you can of course find on your Credo card. We are not dying in a state of sin today.
Bum 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 banana.
The last of them. Time to
Carry
go home.
away. Chains. Okay, we got one more left, which is capture, I believe. Yeah, capture. Wow.
We shall starve the Takrot of vital nutrients by forcing it to create legosite after legosite. Fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimos.
See if they left any. They did not leave anything here. Alright, usually there's like one of those hidden
Keep her
cache
safe while she
things there,
sniffs
but
out the tech
not
rot's
this
dying
time.
legasite. Pharaoh glands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a legasite is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
Dropped him.
Area away. I have not seen a single heart drop yet. Might be because everybody is literally fucking 500 meters away and not where anybody needs to be. So all of that shit drop is all the way across the map over there.
Fame you work for feels better than fame that's handed to you.
Kalimos found the legasite. Harvest it. It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation.
Oh, dude, we can't extract until we kill enemies. We need to kill 8 enemies with finishers.
All that was taken from Holvania and her people, funneled into this monster. Another legasite has finished gestating. Kalimos has the scent.
I don't really have any abilities that is going to allow me to do that, I don't think. No.
Pop them off.
But I don't even have anything that can knock people down to like open them up for finishers. I don't really have anything.
Not everyone can sing or dance. And
Not
that's okay.
everyone can sing or dance, but you know, sometimes.
Kalimos, she needs you, now.
Why are we even starting that? Like, all we need to do is just get a couple more finishers and then we just extract. I'm not even there. Hopefully, that doesn't die.
There it is, the Techrot's latest debutante. Take it down.
Killing yourself.
The Legasite tries to flee.
This dude is booking.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
I think if we don't get this dude, we're gonna fail. Because anytime a thing escapes in capture, you fail.
It's been broken. Harvest it.
Okay, well, I'm glad that dude felt it was necessary to just book it straight to there and take the chance of that dude getting away and us just all failing, period. Killing yourself.
Next time.
Day. I can't beat.
12,000 short before I can get to rank 5.
1,000 short? Let's see.
Situation isn't ideal. How do?
Yes, oh, I can do it now. Rank up, baby! Woo!
I admit, when you first
Pizza
came to
party!
us, I had reservations. In hindsight, that was folly.
Yep, that would work.
Is for you.
We'll take that. I need that.
Hop on text for a second.
Hop on text for a second. Mm-hmm. Yo, what's up, team? What's up, team? Bum bum bada bum. All right, I just gotta answer the hex questions and stuff really quick, and then I'm ready to go. Let's see. Warframe. Let's see, more newbies. Let's do party of your life. Oh, the call. Love it. Let's be ironic. How rotten lives. What? You mean it? You sound so excited. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me go see Letty. Polish off the rest of my stuff real quick.
Civvy operative might need help. Good to see you, friend. So, who's this for? Buena Yasco. Good find.
Ba-da-da-da-dee-da. I think Eleanor had all of those arcanes and stuff.
Please, let's have some
Oh wait, hold on, I
relationships.
forgot.
You may of course touch merchandise, only be aware it has a tendency to touch back.
Ooh. I mean, if you need it, if you want to do that carpet bomb, like, Uriel thing that I was doing, they have the Coda Bubonico right now if you have stuff to get it. I don't know which, I don't even know what Coda stuff I have. I gotta look, hold on. Equipment, Arsenal, Coda. Okay, let me do this really quick. We'll do that. Coda, nothing there. Coda. And we have a few of those there too. Do. Oh my lord, dude. What the hell is going on here? Okay, so let's go talk to Eleanor again real quick.
What do I owe the pleasure? What do you say? Touch of the macabre.
Okay, the mascot is done. The Bubonico is done. Oh, I don't have that. Alright. The Meyer, Haruto, Melvins. Code Catalyst, that's that. Haruto's we already have. Pathicist. I think that's a secondary. I don't think we have that. Yeah, we'll just grab that.
Ta-ta, little one. Pretty is as pretty does.
Alright, we'll have to mess with all that stuff when we get a little bit more stuff. We just ranked up, so we got like no anything. Oh yeah, also I found out when you're in range of dating them, when you walk up to them in the mall, you can click ask to date. But I don't know. I don't fully get it. I haven't done it yet, but I don't know. It said something online about like I don't know. Like it's better to naturally do it through the Kim or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, I don't know. I'm gonna look more into it when I care. All right. We did all of that. All right, we're good. Do you want to go back to you want to go back to farming that mission now for or I mean rather the event?
We can.
All right. Well, here's what I'm gonna do really quick. I'm just gonna leave squads so I can go in my thing, and then I'm just gonna re-invite you back so that way you don't gotta get taken out of anything or whatever. Follow me now, bum ba dum bum reba, I'm falling. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that was a melee weapon? Oh, dude. Thought it was a secondary. It looked like a pistol. Oh, whatever. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Falling. Oh, dude, I'm about to hit rank 4, dude. I'm about to hit man legendary 4 in a minute here. We're getting close, man. That's like right there. It's right there. I'm falling. I'm descending. Deeper peepers, jeepers, creepers. What? Why is it? Why? Oh, no, we already have that one. I can't remember what I had there. Oh, 30% auto hack complete. Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Oh, how many boards does this game have?
Up up deep up up up. Beep 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 up 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 up. Do 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 dup 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 up dup up deep dup up 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 dup dup up up. Ooh woo woo. Oh hey bunny. I doubt you're still there, but hey, it's your song. It's your song. Ooh. Hesitate. Bump, 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 bump. The lights off, yeah. Aye.
Ordis will not stand idly
You don't want good
by
people?
while Potter's Granum reaps the last vestiges of jade for his Eximus executioner program.
Yeah.
It must be denied.
That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man. A hero to the Tenno. But he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does any memory of that valiant man still reside in your shallow, glossy brain?
Mr. Granum! Ordis does not know what you are babbling about.
I don't know what he's babbling about either. Hey. Time to go.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Sending air support to help you jump higher. Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Ordis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges. Those sister beacons are meant for the Corpus troops to call in backup. Pick a fight.
They're about to pick a fight. Why are you just constantly targeting me? You know there's like 14 other dudes here, right? Just one beam after another. Ooh, I got a little speed boost. Oh, boom shakalaka.
Good work. Let's go. Dead. Next.
Come on, baby, turn the lights off. Yeah. Telephone. Discuss Virana, Benedina, Hurricane. Na 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 na. Is the slow roll, da 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 Oh, I found another one. I got you. Hold on a minute.
A man who has known starvation in his youth will never tolerate waste. Be warned. I will not let Jade's legacy be squandered. Nor that of Orden Caris.
Some fucking bullshit.
Portis fears you
What?
are wasting your breath,
I got you. Hold on.
Mr. Granum.
Broken, ba-da, ba-dee-da, ba-da, 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 boom, boom, da-da, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. I could have swore I seen a thing up here, but I don't see it now.
Operator, the elevator has stopped. Find more ionic charges.
I'm trying. Why is like nobody dropping? I can get you. Hold on a second, I'm on my way.
Mistake. And what do we do with those sisters? We shred them.
This is fucking ridiculous, man.
I didn't have my eyeball. I was playing fucking stupid. Otherwise, I would have just got you up and not went down. Oh, there you go.
I'm sorry, it's too late for mediation. You've escalated this situation way beyond the original remit.
Get rid of it.
Too much, like, genuinely, I'm gonna start just, like, specifically running, like, toxic resistance. This is genuinely the only thing killing me. Just constant toxic.
Yeah. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Well, arcane resistance is like 160 or 120% toxic resistance, so you ain't even gonna take any damage from it. It's just gonna go bye-bye. in history and da da dee da dee da dee.
You did it.
Bum 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 bum. Why? Ba ba da ba down. Ba ba dum ba 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 bow. Boom da ba dum bum ba boom ba ba dum bum ba boom ba ba dum bum ba. I'll go down in history and that's actually, you know what, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna temporarily do that, just for this mission. I'm gonna hold on to Aegis. I'm gonna take off Energize, and I'm gonna put on Arcane Resistance. I'm sorry, 102% chance to resist toxic status damage. So basically, not gonna have any status damage. I'll go down in history and
Who have we got on the line?
History.
Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Hijack a cruise ship from the enemy. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we need to bust out some of that. Bust out some of that Nora stuff.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Orders applauds your decision to collect volatile motes despite Parvos Granum's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his overwhelming forces and escort her motes out of this
deadly
cave. From there, Orders will commit them to the sun.
Is that the beast of bones? Unbelievable. They make balance of you, Warden. Shadow figures told your story on alley walls. Children sat agog to listen. A legacy wasted. Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile motes for the Eximus project.
The man you refer to is dead, but Orders is sure he would also have told you to get far out of our way.
Nah, Orders should have said it. He should have said it.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Sending air supports to help you jump higher.
Never find a poison inside.
What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs. Operator, those beacons are set up to summon a sister of Parvos. If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive.
I'm literally just standing in Toxic and isn't doing nothing. Not a thing. Find a reason, never find a poison inside. Oh, dude. That arcane for this is so OP. Because, like, every Eximus here is Toxin. And I am just ignoring. I'm just immune to it.
You are industrious, Cephalon. I will give you that. But what was Jade to you that you would defy me to preserve her dusty remains? Is it merely the courteous regard of one killer for another, Ord and Karis?
Continue this assault on Jade's legacy, and Orden is not the killer you will need to concern yourself with.
You. I'm gonna get ready and put this stuff down right here for this bitch.
If I can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Glarios, I can certainly face the likes of you!
Corpus, the enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Until the capsule's shields are back up, Ordis is afraid it will not budge.
Oh great, the fucking shields got broken. Now we gotta sit here for like 10 fucking minutes. If this was a regular defense, we failed. Because nobody protected that, I was down.
The corpus are dealing serious damage to the capsule.
Well, it wouldn't be this many toxic motherfuckers in a normal defense, though.
Well, I didn't die from that. I died from the mini boss. I don't know what I don't know what happened. I was like perfectly fine, and then I just got one shot. It couldn't have been by bullets because, or any projectiles, because Zephyr's 3. Basically, you have like it's like a defensive. It throws an air current around you, depending on like how long your duration is. And like all it does is just whip shit around you. No bullets hit you, nothing hits you. Like you're immune to damage.
Oh.
So I don't know. I mean, so the only thing that I know is like I died to some like big burst AoE that wasn't like a targeted attack because I can't be targeted and shot while I have his 3 active. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. It was some AoE. I don't know what that boss did, but it was some AoE.
Forma this.
To search for more. Let me see if I put this here, does it give me more than 1? It gives me 4. So then maybe I'll leave that there. Make one of those there. That gives me 8. That still isn't enough. Actually, yeah, it is. I forgot. It's just barely enough. All right, that's the full build. We're good. I'm still gonna keep using arcane resistance though. If you want, I have 2 extras. But if you want the full effects, the 102% chance to resist toxin status effects, then you need the full thing. The one that I have, basically just going to give you a 17% chance, because it's only going to be a base level mod, and it's a newer mod too, so, or a newer arcane. Sausages from me. Seize the day.
Ortis will not stand idly by while Parvos Granum reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus Executioner program. He must be
Denied. Sephiron, I know who you are. Well, were. Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Oricans used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can. As a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer, one smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Funny, you do not even realize it. You sound.
But yeah, my third ability, Turbulence, it creates a windshield around Zephyr, redirecting all projectiles.
The capsule is ready
I think
for
it also
transport to the
counts if you
surface.
like stand by me, because it has a 10-meter radius. So I actually think like you can probably benefit from it too, or I mean just anybody in general.
Unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy. Operator, those sister beacons are for the Corpus to use in emergencies. Are you issuing a challenge? Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
Oh, we got a speed boost. We got a speed boost. Throwing it in. Got a speed boost. Got a speed boost. I do not see anything else over here. Who's this dumb bitch at? Well, dude, what the?
A man who has known starvation in his youth will never tolerate waste. Be warned, I will not let Jade's legacy be squandered, nor that of Orden Caris.
Otis fears you are wasting your breath, Mr. Granum.
Bum bum ring ding. Bing, 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 bong.
This will be over disappointingly fast.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
Your sympathies to get me through the day. Seasons change, and so can I. Do. But penis tries.
There, Jade's skeletal moats.
All right. Damn, man. Been just wrecking it, you know? Just been wrecking it. Been wrecking it today.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos Granum reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus Executioner program. He must be
Denied.
That the beast of bones. Unbelievable. They made ballads of you, Orden. Shadow figures told your story on alley walls. Children sat on guard to listen. A legacy wasted. Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile motes for the Eximus project.
The man you refer to is dead. But Ordis is sure he would also have told you to far out of our way.
Get the far out of our way.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface.
Jeez, oh man, dude.
Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Ordis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges. Keep triggering those beacons, and the Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you. Otis would like to see them try.
You are not immortal, Orton. Even a doughty Series 2 will inevitably burn out. What will your last conscious thought be as your housing clouds obsidian black and your identity dissipates into sour smoke? You will recall these moments of stubbornness.
Okay.
And regret.
I don't know why he threw that in there while he's sitting there watching me, waiting for this to tick down so I don't use the extra energy and then we can get extra stuff.
When he had the chance.
I don't know why the people are down there. This is something that they can look up.
There you are. There's
But
my sweetie.
you like stuff only spawns within like 20 meters or 30 meters or 50 meters or something like that of the elevator. So like these people that are like going way high or way low, there's no point. Like I don't understand what they're doing.
I go way high just to grab the little sister things and come back down.
Oh, I know, but I mean that's been done. They're just doing it because I have no idea why.
The Runda relay awaits.
Shaboom be day.
Portal modes can be committed to the sun.
Like a good neighbor, stay mum and there. Can we pick up my boyfriend? Do 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 do. Wide open.
That one. To a moderate.
All that is left of her is the moat in this cave. Odys could have...
Should have.
Done more. Help Odys stop Pathos Granum.
Cephalon, I know who you are. Well, do you think you are
I made you permanently invisible because I shot an arrow at you.
preserving her honor, her dignity? The Oracle used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can, as a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer, one smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Funny, you do not even realize.
You could also kind of use Avara's subsume like ability arrow like that. If you if you use basically like a sentinel companion or something like that, you can look up at it and shoot it with an arrow, and since it basically hovers above you, that and yourself will just stay constantly invis. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool.
Odys fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we
Fucking learn something new every goddamn day.
Yep. You can cheese invis or you know, allow like certain
Keep triggering those
like certain
beacons, and the Sisterhood will
arcanes to
attempt
proc
to
and
eliminate
certain
you.
like
Orders would
I
like
don't know,
to
like
see
all
them
kinds of
try.
stuff.
Auxiliary elevator inbound. Full up.
Corpses.
Corpus.
Corpus.
Mr. Granum, do you see how my operator dispatches your private army? Looks expensive. Has your desire outmatched your will?
I will not forget this, Cephalon.
Arms wide open. Open. Hero. made of stone. Dude, like 99% of my dudes are literally fucking toxic Eximuses. It's crazy. Oh yeah, get over here and get into position. Of course, they're gonna not be where they need to be.
You should take some me time and drop dead.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Chapoof!
You are home free. I have a command post on the
Alright.
relay. It's there.
Before it starts to get like super late, do you want to go finish that tower today, or do you want to do it tomorrow? Or, I mean, I don't know, whatever you want to do.
Probably have to do it tomorrow because it's already 11 here.
Yeah. All right. Are you jumping off now, or are you staying on for a little bit longer, or what are you doing?
Probably gonna hop off that
Okay.
way, freaking get everything, get this fucking load paperwork sent in, then fucking probably call it a night.
Yeah. All right.
Just wish I could have like more fucking time though, but shit.
I mean, it's all good. I mean, we got a lot of stuff on, done today, and I mean, if I remember, I mean, you got on pretty early today.
Yeah. I was able to get Jade, so I guess that's good.
Yeah, and you got some like weapon parts and stuff like that from there as well, and you got a bunch of extra stuff too, and so like you can buy stuff from both vendors because both currencies drop from the exact same, thing. So you have like your event, you have your event currency, which is the volatile, that you can use, and then the very last thing is, the vestigial motes. So volatile motes is for the event, which is Belly of the Beast, and then the other one's just vestigial motes. I mean, not bad. You basically get to kill two birds with one stone right now. Like, this is something you were gonna have to do for Jade anyways. So now it just made it like 2 billion% more worth it, because you're getting the, you know, like both currencies for the Jade and the arcanes and the weapons and all of the stuff in that vendor, as well as, you know, like all of the plethora and slew of stuff in that you get from Ordis from the volatile motes. So but yeah, I mean, it's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. We could chill. We could do our things. You know, we could relax and call it for today. We got a lot of stuff done. I do need to get my 7 trillion. Oh, that's right. I ranked up. So I have Minavera and Valamir. As well as Cold Trial, which I think is, I don't know, one of the other, I don't know, it's one of, those are all people from the Round Table Bar or whatever. And since I got to Pizza Party, it opened all of them up, so now I have about 47 people to talk to. So this is what I'm gonna be. So this is basically what I'm gonna be doing probably for the next hour, because every time I do this, it usually takes like an hour to like get through all of them. I wish they were like I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I dig it and I like it, but like, I just wish the conversations weren't like so long, because like some of them are like really nice, where it's just like, yo, hey, how's it going? Yo, great, good, how are you? Great, wonderful, can't wait to do this, can't wait to do that, okay, and you're done. And then like some of them, they go into like 12 different life stories, ask all kinds of philosophical questions, and do all kinds of crazy stuff for like an hour, and it's just like, dude, what like, why? What is going on here? But, yeah. Or, you could literally say, like, just ignore, or, like, don't chat, or, like, whatever, and you wouldn't get much chemistry, and you would just end all conversations very quickly. But, that isn't really going to help anybody out. But I don't know. Either way, I mean, yeah, I think we could say, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. No one's really chatting anyways. I'll end an hour early since you're hopping off too. So, but yeah, I gotta do this stuff, or I gotta do the Kim message system stuff first real quick, and then you know what, I mean, I think I'll probably get off too. I'll probably get off and just like chill or something, just watch some stuff, question some stuff, I don't know, do more stuff. But anyways, man, well, it's been fun, and yeah, we'll do more tomorrow. But you have a good rest of your night, man, and we will see you tomorrow.
You too, bro.
All right, we'll see you then. Later, bro.
Later.
Okay, guys. Well, listen. It has been wonderful. I know probably Bambi and Bunny and stuff aren't here, but I had a wonderful conversation and time today on stream with our wonderful conversations. So thank you guys for that. But that's going to do it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow. So until then, you guys take care. Have a good rest of your night and or day. And we will see you guys, you know, tomorrow. And we'll get some more stuff done. All right. All right. We'll see you guys then. Take care. Much love. See you guys then. Later all.